Let's see. There we are. We are on YouTube. We're live everywhere. How we doing, boys? Hope everyone's having a good morning so far. But let's see. We currently have myself. Let's see. Is Thidge on healer? I'm not sure. Yo, what's good, Clashing? How you doing, bro? Okay, so Thidge is on healer. So we have healer, tank, mage right now. So we need arch and burrs. So hopefully we can get some pretty quick. Yo, what's good, explosives? How's it going, man? But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. So our goal for today is to hit Archer 46. This is our 4 XP that we're aiming for. You know, of course, as always, if we manage to drop a Dark Claymore, then, you know, that means we in stream. But until then, we're going to be going for this Archer level. That's the plan. Good, Drogi. How you doing this morning? But yeah, if y'all just not coming in, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button if you haven't already. We are on our way to 25,000 subs. That's crazy, man. 25K is wild. But looks like we're just in need of an archer now. So once we get this archer level, it's going to be pretty nice for once I run archer. Alright, once flame's ready, we can send it. But this should take us around 35 runs is what I calculated. Something like that. Somewhere between 35 and 40 runs. Depends on how many S pluses we get realistically, but best way to get bits, I have like 25,000 in my cookie inventory. I mean, just being AFK. Like if you're not playing, just leave your game on for a bit and you'll still get like 1,000 an hour or something from that. So there's a lot of AFKing. If you don't want to AFK, doing dungeons is pretty solid. I get like 250 bits per dungeon run, and I can do, you know, like 8 to 10 dungeon runs per hour. So that helps quite a bit as well. Good, Crystal. What's good, Lone Wolf? How's it going? We don't do profile reviews on regular streams just because I would never actually get to play the game. So today we are trying to get an archer level, which is going to take me like 36 plus runs, something like that. So we got a lot of runs to do, so no downtime. Gotta get 500k on RNG for XP table. Dang, bro. Bro is cooking. Let's see. What do we have here? Boom, boom. But yeah, let's see if we can get some better drops today than yesterday. If y'all weren't here yesterday, we only managed to get our hands on a Thunderlord 7. That was the only, like, rare drop that we really got. So hopefully today we can get our hands on a scroll or a star or something that makes a little bit of money. Would be preferred, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can handle this guy without dying. Should be fine. But yeah, anyways, that is as always our goal for today, SkyBlock XP. So yesterday we hit our 1000th M7 run, which was pretty epic. So we'll know exactly how many runs it takes for us to get this XP today because it'll be ever how many runs past 1,000 that we've done. So pretty cool stuff there. But once we're done with our tank runs, I think I have about 200 left. We're going to be swapping to Kudra. So that'll be probably in a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks. We'll be doing Kudra instead of M7 for a little bit, just so that we can get that boss collection done, because I got to do 400 T5 runs at some point, which should take us about, I think it was 20 hours, something like that, 20-25 hours, depending on, you know, how long it takes us to find parties and such. But if we get solid times with that, then hopefully it won't be too much of a grind. But either way, we're getting a lot of progress on our SkyBlock XP, so hoping that we can get to the top 100 within the next 3-4 months would be real nice. But it's going to depend a lot also on updates, because updates are distracting. What are we playing right now? I am currently playing tank. Yes, I know my trap route is terrible, but I can never clip into the wall with the ender pearls, so it's just more consistent if I just don't even attempt it. So it just never works for me. I don't know why. We can say skill issue. I prefer to blame ping, but skill issue is also valid. Yo, what's good, Sirkin? How's it going, bro? Doot. Here we go. That'll do. Take care of these guys, and we're good. But yeah, we got a lot of grinding still, as always. Skyblock do be a grindy game. But hopefully we can get our hands on a decent Slayer update here in the next couple weeks. Would be real nice. That would be nice. It would be a little distracting. You know, I'm sure it'd take me at least 2 weeks to get all the new Slayers to level 10. I don't know. Maybe not. It might be less than that. Bruh, he was in it. Pain. I guess I should have done it a little earlier, but half the time when I do it earlier, it doesn't work anyways. We'll see how it goes next round. It's first run of the day, so we'll figure out all our issues as time goes on. Boom. There we go. All right. Mans is debuffed. Feels good. So now let's see how we do. So this is first boss fight of the day. Hopefully we get something good. As far as drops go, would be nice, but we got 30 more runs of these to do after this one, so if we don't, we don't. Okay, starting off with melodies on first run. I mean, if we only get one, it's not that bad, but if I end up getting another one on the next section, that's gonna kind of suck for me. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be melodies, don't be melodies. Yay. Much better, much better. I appreciate you, Crystal. Have a good one, man. Try to stretch my eyes because they start hurting when I focus on anything. That's not great. That's slightly less than ideal, I would say. Pray for me to get RNG's drop of an easy exam. Good luck, man. Will do. The exam grind is real. It is very real. Oh dear. Is it like high school exams or college exams? Because either way, it's a lot of studying. That is a lot of studying. Boom, boom. There we go. Glasses might be ideal for this. Yeah. Might be the strats. Just maybe. Especially these Blu-ray glasses. Or violet rays, whatever. Whatever you want to call them. That protect against all that stuff. It helps a lot. For sure. I wear these only for computer screens. So I do wear them a lot, but I don't always wear glasses. Not all the time. Boom. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we got it. Not even close. Not even close. Solid start. Gonna say there's a runic right there. Purple, blue. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. All right, and then red, and then purple. Imagine if these kills counted for bestiary. They should low-key have a dragon bestiary in here. Be kind of goated. Do. Ew. Gross. 2 stone swords. Both of them are not good. Run it back. Usually when I read last 4 days, my left eye has been feeling like I have a small stick behind it. Oh man, that's not good. Don't like wear contacts or anything, right? Like didn't get a contact stuck back there. That could be bad. Be very bad. Boom. Okay, let's see. I will go this direction. Nice, bro. Bouncy arrows are just so satisfying, legit. Yo, what's good, Snowy? Nice class level up. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's gonna be an archer level today. And then Friday, I might do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. But next stream, we should be hitting a, what's it called level? Another level. My brain is not braining. Getting a bird's level, that's what it is. So that will be pretty pog. But I'm not sure how close we are to a tank level again either. I would think that after we get both of these levels plus our 1,000 runs yesterday, or not, you know, 1,000 runs. We did 40 runs yesterday to get to our 1,000th run. Then you would think we'd be close to another tank level, but maybe not. Perhaps I is mistaken. How did that only hit one? It's all good. We only needed one. Mimic moment. Alrighty then. Let's go here. There are no snipers in this room. Disappointed. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to refresh my pearls here in a moment. Have a good day yesterday though? I did. It was pretty solid. 4.5 hour stream to get like 32 runs in. Pretty decent. Relax, 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 relax. Bro did not want to relax. Alright, TPS moment. Thank you. Sure, nothing could even get so far into an eye without blinding the person. Also doesn't hurt if I keep the eye closed. Fair enough. Fair enough. But dang, that sucks, man. I hope it feels better soon, dude. There we go. That's good. Yeah, what's good, Aura? I'm doing good. How are you? Next class. So we're gonna be playing Burrs once we're done with tank is the plan. But before that point, I will be taking a break from Dugans to do my Kudra runs is the plan. So we're gonna take a break from running tank, or after we're done with tank, we're gonna take a break from running M7, and we're gonna start running Kudra for a bit. And then once we're done with Kudra, we'll come back to M7 and be running Burrs is the plan. Good cart, sorta. I wouldn't say full-time, but part-time, yeah. This is where I make most of my moolah. But I do have other interests that I work on as well. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Let's go over here. Back here. Ah. Almost fell in the lava. Imagine this was like lava in like Mario, where if you hit it, you insta-die. This game would be so much harder. Hope we get money for Hypermax Mage setup soon. I got a few other things to worry about before then. I gotta buy an Aurora set for whenever we run Kudra, because I've been running it in Storm and that's just not gonna cut it. And then I also got to do like spring boots for when I play Burrs, and I gotta buy at least one more Chimera book if Diana doesn't get elected and I drop one. Gotta buy another Chimera book and do that. But we shall see how it goes. With that, why still on BLC? Why still asking about it? Have I not explained this a bajillion times? Yeet. College exam is still hanging sore on head, so see you later. Alright, good luck, man. The grind is real. But I forgore because BLC is good, man. And it's safe. And it's easy. Past you right now, I'm playing tank at the moment. So once we're done with our tank runs, we'll be taking a break doing Kudra. And then we'll be running Burrs. That's the plan. But that's going to be probably a month before all that happens. Like before I end up actually playing Burrs. Because it'll be like 2 weeks more of tank runs or so. And then 2 weeks of Kudra. And then we'll be running Burrs for like a month or two. BLC may be the best client from Minecraft ever released. Who knows? It could be. I don't know how it works on vanilla, to be honest. But maybe. Voila. But anyways, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 25K subs, man. Absolute insanity. What can I do to not die in Kudra Clear? Big things. I mean, you've got hype, right? That's really the big thing. Got hype, then it's just like, I don't know, you gotta kite them pretty well. It's the gist. If I just received a 30-day ban, will my account be reset? I was playing F7. My friend said try this mod, which I don't normally use. Did once Herman got insta banned? Oh my goodness, brother. I mean, you can check on Skycrypt. Go to skycrypt.com, or it's skyliamo.com, and you can check and see if your account is still there. But usually on first ban, they don't do that most of the time. But with hacking, I don't know, it's kind of iffy. So, but usually first ban is, they don't do that. Doot, boom, boom. But that is a bruh moment right there. Unless macroing, yeah, macroing goes crazy, dude. How to get insta-banned 101. And wiped. Lol XD. Alright, let's see. Right here. Boom, boom. Ah, yes, this room. This room has like 4 snipers in it. This room is my beloved. Relax. There we go. Liz, where's the bat? The bat escaped. There he is. I got him. He did escape. How did bro escape? I had only been in the room for like 2 seconds. SMH. Just built different, I guess. Alright, I need all the Withermancer kills up in here as well. Boom. Voila. Sniper, no sniping. There we go. 4 sniper kills. That'll cover us for a couple runs. Bam, 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 bam. Bing, 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 bing. Yeet. Macroing 18 hours a day on 10 accounts. Wild, man. Real and true. I thought we were getting Fiesta next mayor. Oh, that's true. I did forget about that. We should be getting Fiesta next mayor. That is the dream. But we shall see. 1, 2, 3. Take them down. And press Q, and we're good. We're less good. We're still good. Yeet. Schmack. Let's see. Do this. Fixed it. So annoying whenever I swap between bows and it bugs it out. Okay, that was actually perfect. I thought I did it too far. But we're good. So worried because I've spent so long grinding. Think it was... Ah, I got you. Mad things, man. Currently, only mayor I want is Cole, even though Diana and Marina would be useful. Yeah, I mean, I'll be mining during Cole. I suppose we should do our fiestas, which that'll make us some money. So we should make around, depending on what hours the fiestas actually are, we should make a solid amount. But we'll have to see what hours they end up being, because that would definitely help pay for a lot of my things. That would definitely help. Grind some money for Big Brain 5, real. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be quite on my my priority list there, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, bruh. That's awkward. We're good. Yeet. Ouch. We're having a run of terminals right here. For real, for real. Chilling. Chilling. Considering the time 1.4 thousand plus runs worth of jungle keys and precursor apparatus will take, and there's no elegant way about it. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a grind. Just a little. All right, there we go. Chilling. Smack. Hooked. Very nice. So people do cheat and get banned is because I had the turn thing set to 10. Yeah. No, it's just because you had it set. The fact that you have that mod and that it auto does turns, they can pick that up, man. Do not hack in this game. Next time you will get wiped. That is how it will work. Boom. Do all this. Voila. Okay. He's doing a lot of damage. But yeah, probably. SMH. SMH. Doot. Let's go here. But yeah, don't download mods from people in dungeons. It is not a good idea. Not a good idea. Unlucky. My friend from school, so I wasn't worried about it. That is wild. L friend moment for real. That's what else we got? Blue. We got red. Yeet. Voila. Yeah, let's not like give advice on how to cheat, please. Yo, Thidge got implosion and then somebody got a star. What's going on here, man? Cooking. Run it back. Yesterday I upgraded my my mountain core to 8 and it gave me Skywalker XP, but it didn't get added to level and showed in chat I leveled up, but when I changed lobby I was back to my previous level. That's how it works, because it took away your what's it called? It took away your powder. So you lost XP from losing the powder, but you gained XP from getting the core of the mountain level. So you just lost a little XP English and gained a little XP. So it's not bugged, don't worry. Do that. Next. Voila. And done. Lost powder, didn't even get a level. I mean, you still got the perks from the core of the mountain thing. It's just, yeah, you don't get the Skywalk XP. I mean, you still got the Skywalk XP, but you lost Skywalk XP too, so you're not getting a whole level off of it. Because of how much XP you lost from losing the powder. But yeah, that's how that works. It's not bugged. Voila. And I did the weird way around, but we got there. Dang, we're getting a lot of sniper kills today, which is good. I need a lot of those. Like 2,000. So, that helps. Yes, I'm on Bad Lion. Yes, sir. Let's go over here. And over here. And then we do this. Voila. Have a good one, James. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, dude. Almost opened it. Almost. Trying to start F7 tank but don't have enough money. What should I do? Do something where you make money. Smile. Rift, farming, all valid. Sheesh, dude. That was so weird. That was odd behavior right there, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what I'm feeling now? What? Does gambling work? I mean, only if you make money. So... low risk gambling, perhaps. Everything else would be a no, though. Let's see. How close to Skeletors are we? Honestly, we might get Skeletor Bestiary today. Which was not part of the plan. No, we shouldn't. We might get that next stream before we hit a Birds level, though. That may be what we do tomorrow. I think the end ritual thing is probably the best gamble for the residue. Is that the strat? Boom. Boom. There we go. Voila. 1, 2, 3. Chilling. What a jump. Rare good melodies moment. Nani. Who knew it could happen? How do I make money from Rift and Living Cave, and how much could I make? I have no idea how much it makes now. But usually the strategy for Living Cave is to do it with your co-op. So then you're both making money per hour instead of just one person getting it, because it's a lot faster with another person. But you just grind out the living metal hearts and craft them into Bluetooth rings and then sell them in the main game. That's the strat. Voila. What about tic-tac-toe gambling? Oh, is that like gambling against other people? Because is that even allowed? I don't know. I know they've done a lot of stuff where like gambling on doing casinos on private islands and stuff isn't allowed. That. Swap to this. Grab one of these. I have so many like revive stones. Goodness. Wait for it. Eye is hurting again. Bruh. Yo, what's good, DKs? How you doing this morning, man? Yeet. Done. Trying to start. Let's see. Yeah, I read that. We're good. So I start a co-op. I have a decent profile, but I'm not getting a lot of progression. I definitely would not recommend doing that. Because personally, I just don't recommend doing co-ops a lot of times. Because first off, what always happens, even if you know them IRL, is somebody quits before, you know, somebody's gonna quit. It's gonna happen. It's just how it works. Someone's gonna quit, and so then you're just gonna be left doing it by yourself. Unless you're the person who quits. But eventually, even on a co-op, you always end up alone. Every time. Or, what's worse, is they never play, and you play all the time. They get on like once a month, and then request, you know, like hundreds of millions of coins from you. And then they don't get on again for another month. That is how that tends to go. A lot of times. Recom, okay. What book is that? Soul Eater, okay. That stonks. We'll take it. Kind of perfect stream times because I'm in EU, and when I get home from school, you're always streaming. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Go make some food real quick. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I mean, and especially if you're starting a co-op with people you don't know, then half the time you just get scammed. Because you'll start the co-op and then they'll kick you out after you do all the work. That also happens a lot. Doot. Voila. I'm trying to think. What other bestiaries do I need? I need zombie soldiers. So random. Hello there. Sit down. There we go. Kill the bats. And I'm just gonna go ahead and clear this. Let's do it. Voila. This room is so nice, man. It's got weathermancers. It's got snipers. What more could a man ask for? Let's be real. What more could I want? It's the only two bestiaries I'm really... Well, I mean... Yeah. It's the main two bestiaries I'm worried about. To be real. Those are the main two. It's good lax. How you doing, bro? Schmack. Have this. Voila. There we go. Relax, boys. And then what's left? This one. Hello there. Perfect. Perfect. And then this room. As always. That works. That works. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty solid. Only recoms dropped so far, but we not been in it for too long, so maybe our RNG will change around. Perhaps. That's the dream. We'll see how it goes, though. Eatimus, Deletemus. I wish these guys counted for weathermancers, man. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Good Vendit. Yes, sir. We back at it. Look who's back. Back again. It's me doing M7. But, okay. That was rude. Very rude. We'll be running some Kudra after I'm done with my tank runs, so that's the plan. Whee! Almost made it. Alright, let's hit this. Wait for it. Was able to catch stream early on today, thankfully. Hey, let's go. You'll love to see it. Is that gonna be... Yes. Dude, we're hitting our Bugattis today. Feels good. It feels good. Boom. Do. 1, 2, and 3. Voila. How do I make a cookie per hour? I mean, you could probably do it with living cave stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But, I mean, there's other stuff in Rift, of course. There's Vampire Slayer, which makes good money. There's Timite Grinding, makes good money. There's... what else? Trying to think of the other options here. Boom. There's exportable carrots, which I don't know how good that one is nowadays. There's Berberis farming, and most of the crops in there you can farm and make some moolah off of it somehow. But do this. Voila. All right. Let's go here. You're never gonna use dyes? I mean, I'm gonna use dyes when we hit the membership goal is the plan. But other than that, I don't plan on using them. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. Ay. Maybe. Maybe not. What's the best way to get a hype in a month? I mean, probably grinding out a Rift Prism. And then maybe... Well, yeah, I mean, grinding out Rift Prism. Probably the best way to do it. Rift Prism and a half. Okay, I trolled and forgot to swap stuff. It's fine. We do some trolling. Black cat pet. And this. That'll be good. Okay. But anyways, I don't do PVs, man. We're not on regular streams. We're in the middle of an M7 right now, bro. I ain't trying to PV mid M7. Heck W. It's good, Raniero. How you doing this morning? What's up? What's up? All right, let's see. We got red, orange, blue. I think it's gonna be blue, red, orange. My prediction. Dang it. Red, orange, blue. Is that the first time? For real? Then after, still not happening, man. If I PV you, I gotta PV everybody else. And I ain't got time for that. But congrats on your wither shield, man. Congratulations. Please do not advertise your auctions in the chat, sir. There we go. What else we got? Nothing? Sheesh, man. Come on now. Come on now. No more Furfsky? No, I'm still using Furfsky. We still got the drip, but once I do that, maybe we'll swap off of it. So we can actually see the drip, you know? Or I'll have to ask somebody how to, like, remove the armor textures. So then it's just the base armor textures, because I know a lot of people do that. But I don't know how to do that. I am not a texture pack extraordinaire. So I will have to learn the ways. Excuse me. Let's do this. Voila. Oh dear. This might be chalked. I don't know. It's looking pretty rough there for a second. Okay. Stop murdering me. Pretty please. Direct you from chat. Alright, sounds like a plan. Boom. The sniper's gone. Who killed him? No one's been here. I didn't kill him, right? Ain't no way I killed him. No bouncy arrows are going that crazy. Shiny drop this run. If I end up with shiny boots, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. I will not lie. I will be slightly annoyed if that's what my shiny drop ends up being. Boom. Got that. Take down all of those guys. Grab this. But how you doing, Cobra? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Please. Yeet. There we go. Voila. Please. This is why having low ping is a blessing and a curse, chat. Because you can't mine through things. Takes forever. The sniper's there. What in the world? Bro was playing invis somehow? How did he do that? How did he do that? He's just built different, I guess. Let's see, what secrets have I missed here? This one. What else, though? Boom, boom. Did I not, like, pick up the, I did. I'm confused. What did I miss? Did I not open the chest? Did I just run through and not open the chest? That's probably what I did. That's probably what I did. That sounds like me. How fun is pumpkin farming? I mean, it's something to do. I wouldn't really refer to farming as, like, super duper fun, you know? It's just, like, passive money. It's, like, something to do while you're watching a show, you know, and still be productive. But, I mean, Hess farming is a lot more fun than just regular farming, of course. But I wouldn't say one crop is, like, more fun to farm than any other, to be fair. Hey, I'm getting slightly beat up. Why is dungeons always laggy? It's so annoying. That is a good question. And I would assume because most things on Hypixel are pretty laggy a lot of times. But yeah, dungeon seems to be exceptionally laggy. That is true. Dungeons and Kudra, I would say, are the two. Okay. Well then. Fair enough. Should add shiny fish. Oh my goodness. If they add shiny first slot fish would be the worst thing to ever drop in this game. That would be so painful. Like, first slot fish is painful enough. Imagine dropping a shiny first slot fish. It'd be Jover, man. Straight up Jover. Why am I getting all the melodies? What's going on here? Handle this run, I believe. I hope so. That would come in clutch. That would be real nice. That's the wrong button. It worked out. I still died, but it's fine. Please be quick. All right. Not even close. Not even close. We're good. How much does pest farming make in cost? I mean, you gotta have a slug pet and a hedgehog pet. So I think that's like 10 mil for both of those. At level 1. You gotta get them to level 100 eventually, but getting farming pets to level 100 is pretty chill, to be fair. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Oh. Not even close. But anyways. Don't handle this run, I say Master Star. I mean, I'll take either, to be fair. But if I have to choose, I'd rather drop a handle. But it makes like a solid, like, usually it can make up to 10 mil more per hour. But it's usually more like 5 to 10 mil, somewhere in that range, depending on your RNG, of course. But get a shiny drop. I don't know what shiny drop, but something shiny. Shiny handle. Thoughts? Be kind of pog. Drop all 3 witherfish in one chest, 6 times rarer than a normal handle. All 3 shiny. Imagine, man. Imagine. I think I got like shiny helmet and boots in the same chest one time. That was kind of crazy. Does shiny do anything? It gives it an enchant glint. So it's just cosmetic, but makes it look fancy. Yeah, odds for shiny are 1 in 20. So I've dropped 8 handles so far. Do I have to drop 20 to drop a shiny handle? Is that what's gonna have to happen? It's not that bad. Yeah, it's pretty solid coinage for the amount you got to spend on it. Please be good. Boom. That doesn't look shiny. Nothing shiny. Nothing shiny. I was lied to. I was lied to. Alright, chat. We got a burrs. Any burzes? Any burrs enjoyers? Rival looking at Party Finder right now? Maybe. Grinding some Void Glooms right now. Grinding for level 6. Ah. That is the strat. That is the strat, yeah. E-Man 6. On the way to E-Man 7. Must be acquired. Don't think I can verse. Unlucky. Cat of 36 birds. Is that the cat level you have to be to run at M7? That'd be like perfect, right? Real. Skeletor chestplate better than Necron, or is it just to not refill arrows frequently? So Skeleton Master is like, I think it's, is it 1 or 2%? It's like a 1 or 2% difference. I think is it slightly worse or slightly better? But it's mainly to not refill arrows, yeah. That is the main reason. But 0.2% difference. Yeah, it's basically the same. 0.2, 0.5. But yeah. It's basically the same. And it's just not to refill arrows, yeah. But it's quite epic. Hello, sir. Alright, there we are. Send it. I'll show you the texture pack thing. Once we hit the member goal, I can turn it off. But that's probably gonna be a little bit. We got a lot of members to go. Doo-doot. Let's see. This away. But yeah, how many runs in? Oh, chill. Chill. I think we've done, what, 4 runs or something like that? So nothing too crazy. 4 runs or so. But hopefully this XP pushes us up the leaderboard a little bit, because we've dropped a little. I'm 167 right now. The thumbnail is clickbait. It says I'm 163. I was 164 when we maxed Garden 2 days ago. And now I'm down to 167. It's abysmal. Chill. Voila. Moving on. Ew, it's quiz room. It was good, Ambe. How you doing, bro? It's been a little bit. Let's do this. Voila. Grab that. What else we got up in here? Boom. And boom. Yeet. And that should be it. Quiz room. Stop trolling. What XP are you currently missing? So the one we're going for right now is an archer level. But we're missing some dungeons, bestiary, class levels, and Kudra boss collection. Also, I still need to donate a claymore to my museum, so if we drop one of those, then that will also count for our XP for today. Logged on in a while, did a few slayers and stuff. Yo. Yeah, hopefully we'll be getting a slayer update in the next week or two. Would be nice. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what goes down. Let's grab this. That works. Voila. What's your rank now? We're currently 167th. But hopefully this XP is going to push us up to like at least 164. That's the dream. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, there we go. Voila. But yeah, we're getting there. We're making moves. Making moves. But how you been, man? Hope the IRL grind has been good. Voila. Farms actually take so long. Yeah, just any farms. Building any farms are a grind. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I could have built the farm for sugarcane. I'm sure there was a better farm. But I just had a 2. Well, it would have been better if I would have made it like, you know, 4 plots long or 5 plots long. Only had a 2 plot long section, but I only had to farm it for like legit 5 hours total. So it was like not even worth it if I would have built one. Are we trolling? In the world? That was weird. Store moment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Voila. Beautiful. That'll do. Boom. Need to start leaping to archer there instead of healer, because that could end badly. Oh goodness. Melodies moment. Bro, worst melodies RNG, for real. For real, for real. There we go. Yeet. Chill. But I mean, for right now, I don't need to disable the armor. Once we hit the membership goal, I can learn how to disable it. But again, that's gonna be a little bit. Second year in high school, YoGoU. Boom. Let's go here. Voila. Schmack. SkyBlock leaderboards, your rank 178. Yeah, because that one includes Iron Man. So I just focus on the classic profile stuff for right now. But yeah. Doo-doot. The one that it says in the game. Okay, and then we do this, and then we do this, because yeah, this one, you know, is in classic players. It is what it is. Gotta axe the shredded while I was there. YoGoU. Axe the shredded is so nice. It really is. 165 with just regular. Somebody's not loaded correctly or something. Wacky. Very wacky. Maybe it's like admins are higher ranked than me. Is that what it is? Somebody gave themselves like level 500. Sugarcane's actually the one crop that doesn't constantly get fancy new designs. It's pretty much always just the default preset with slight adjustments on the ends for easy lane switching. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, I had it right, I suppose. The only, yeah, I mean, again, the only thing I could have done is like made the lanes longer, because I only had it on a 2 plot wide section. So 2x1 plot and a 5x1 plot would have been plenty. 2x1 was enough for me to have infinite farming, but would have meant less lane switching, so slightly faster, but it would have taken me longer to build it than it would have saved me time, so still worth it to do it the way I did it. It's good, Pill. How you doing, bro? Made a build from minions. Goodness, man. Bro cooked. I'm done with pacing my farms. I'll never build again. That is the strat. That is the strategery. Boom. Voila. So many Withermancers. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. I need all of them. I still need like 10,000 Withermancer kills or something, right? Where are Withermancers? Right there. Yeah, I need like 9,000 Withermancers, man. Ugh. The grind don't stop. Okay, those guys are gonna be a pain to kill in a second. Relax. Oh my goodness. Chill out. Sheesh, man. Not a fan of these guys. Give me the sniper kills. Oh, hi there. This room. I don't like this room. Not a fan. It has a lot of mobs in it, which is going to be good for me if I ever have to worry about bestiary grinding instead of just doing dungeons for class levels. But at some point, it may be the case. Handle this stream, hopefully. We haven't dropped a handle in a couple streams, so about time, right? For real, for real. I guess my last handle was probably a month ago, which, you know. My last handle, I guess. Yeah, I think I've dropped one since Bayou update. I think. Maybe not. I may not have dropped one since Bayou. That's kind of crazy. Locked, rude. Do-do-do-doot. Schmack. Boom, boom. Done. Voila. Give me a moment. Chillax. What do you do as a job IRL? If you don't currently work, what will you do as your main job? Is streaming reliable for you and sustainable for you to live from? For right now, it's enough because, I mean, I'm still living with my parents at the moment. It pays enough for all my bills. And I think, like, you know, once we get creator code and some things like that, if I can get a sponsorship, then it would be enough for me to live on my own. We get all that stuff going. But I'm being very picky about my sponsorships right now. I've gotten a few offers, but it's like, you know, from not exactly household name brands, which I don't care about that part. It's just, it's more of if it's actually like good stuff that I would use, you know. I don't want to be like doing something for like Red Bull when I don't really approve of doing energy drinks. I mean, I don't drink energy drinks. I think it's unhealthy. So I wouldn't want to do, you know, something for like gamer subs or anything, really, unless that changes. But I'm very picky like that. But yeah, for right now, it pays all my bills. Which again, my bills aren't super pricey right now. Pays my bills, gives me enough to like spend for birthdays and hanging out with friends and stuff like that. So doing pretty solid. Let's see right here. Boom. But yeah, if I end up doing something other than streaming, I'm probably gonna do something music related. I'm currently studying to become a music producer, but you know, music is a very competitive industry as well, so might end up being tough to find a job in that. We shall see, but at least I got something in the meantime until that point, if that point ends up happening, you know. And I'm gonna die. We're fine. What tier recruiter do you need for vet? I think it's 3. I want to say 3. I might be incorrect, but I think vet vitality is 3. Relax. That hurt. Best drink water. Facts. How good is Flay for debuffing, or is it exactly the same as Soul Whip? I think it's the same. I don't know if ferocity procs actually give like double lethality procs, to be honest. Kata 100 win. Facts. How you doing, Lurks? What's good, man? That is a good question. And the answer is it's not happening. But meter for core is now 57.4%. Yo. W. Not me drinking one right now. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing against, you know, I'm not judging anybody for drinking them. But I don't want to, like, promote it if it's bad for you. Which, again, I haven't done a ton of research. But generally, most things with a lot of caffeine I have found are less than ideal. But, yo, Big Air, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. We're on our way to 25,000 subscribers. It does give more lethality procs. Okay, cool. So yeah, it is slightly better than Soul Whip then. But yeah, I mean, I upgraded my original Soul Whip to Flay so that I could do the Bayou update. So that was this is my original Soul Whip, just in its upgraded version. Doing okay. Would be doing better if I got a core. How about you? Doing pretty good. Would be doing better if I dropped a handle, but I can't complain. It's probably, I think it's been less than 200 runs since last handle, so I can't complain. Let's see, right here. I don't know, maybe it's been a little over 200. Can't remember. I don't remember. But it's supposed to be, what is like average runs between handles? Isn't it like supposed to be 1,000 or something? Probably not 1,000. Probably, I think it's 350 with Kismet's on F7, so it's probably like 200. It's the wrong stone sword again, every time, bro. All right, who was that? That was our arch. Yo, Slayer, you want to arch? 270 and M7. Okay. Hold up. Thidge, we might be getting Slayer. I think we're getting Slayer. M7 handle is 1 in 771 without boss luck or treasure talisman. Okay, I do have both of those though. Both of those though. English. Need a first handle, at least 2 between handles. It's already loading. Bruh. Bruh. But yeah, I can't speak English. How's it going, Sigum? Hope you're having a good one. Yeet. Slayer gets priority, man. He gets priority. Let's see what else we got. Unclaimed chests, raw. Yeet. Boom. Boom. Because, yeah, I think he was playing, sorry, dude. I think he was playing, Mage for us yesterday. But we got 2 recoms so far. Wait. Did I just open? No, we're good. Okay, I thought I opened, like, 2 of the same one. 2 chests in the same option. I did not, thankfully. Alright, what else we got up in here? Boom. Anything else worth anything? Nope. And that rejuve's worth a little bit. Can sell that at least. But hey, got a little bit of stonks. Don't reroll. I reroll in the run, so I don't have to reroll at Croesus. When are we getting the full Beaver story from Nightbot? I cannot, I can't say it without his permission. So maybe I'll get his permission to say everything. How do you not get burned out? I mean, I've still got plenty of other things to do, you know? But I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it. What can I say? Dropped a Claymore yet? Still no. Still no. Unfortunately. Is this guy asked if I'm a YouTuber and then said donate. I'm a big fan. Typical. Typical. Let's see. I don't take Contra, thank you though. #1 fan, legit, man. I can't tell you how many times I've had people like say, hey, I'm your biggest fan, and then the alert pops up that they just now subscribed. Like, yeah, man. Yeah. Biggest fan for real. When we get in merch, no spoilers. No spoilers. I can't spoil it yet, you know? Let's see. Are we good? Wait for it. Skyblock merch would go crazy. It would go crazy. What do y'all think, chat? Should I do like a something with Necron's handle for be like I dropped 8 Necron's handles and lived to tell the tale? Something like that. Go crazy. Send it. Would not go crazy. Real. I don't know. It might would go crazy for like the 5 people that you ever meet that would understand what it meant. Be mad. Let's see. Ew. Waterboard. I think I'm gonna be sick. Did I? I did. Okay. Yeets. Yeets. Wait for it. Okay. First try. There it is. GG easy. I'm just gonna do these secrets because it's already almost done with clearing. 07's for my bestiary this run. Feels bad, man. Boom. Boom. Voila. Bro is cooking indeed. Let me in. Mimic. Mimic down. Let me out. Is Aurora better for mage for most people? Or for mage, just most people don't grind to get it? I mean, there's not a ton of people that run mage outside of dungeons at this point. Like, there's not a ton of things to do with it except for Kudra. So that's when people start getting into Kudra, that's usually when you'll see them get Aurora setups, or if they're trying to do like crazy fast E-Man or Tarantula, which even E-Man, I think Crimson's still better at this point. Melee just goes insane right now. Maybe I'm tripping though. But either way, that's like really the main uses for it. Which, to be fair, it's kind of, I feel like the game's in a pretty solid spot with that right now, where like at least between Archer and Mage, you know, because those two is like little bit like you do a little bit with each of them, so it's not like you can just spend a bunch of money on doing one and then ignore the other one if you're wanting to play the whole game, you know. So it's kind of cool that they've still got, you know, their uses and stuff for separate things. But yo. But hopefully we'll get some more uses for melee in the future. That's the big issue right now, I would say. Melee doesn't have too much use. Don't worry about it, DKs. Don't worry about it, man. Ow. Do. Is that a water rune? Yeah, it's the Wake rune on the bow. Wake rune 3. Don't worry about it, Anve. Hey man, I didn't make the pack. I didn't even pick the pack. Chat picked the pack, so don't judge me. Archer needs another bow though. Not as good as Juju, but better than the machine gun short bow. I mean, isn't Spirit short bow kind of the fill-in right there? 1, 2, 3. If it's not, then maybe Spirit short bow needs a buff. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Ow, chill. Dude. Okay, we're good. Chilling. Voila. Boom. But yeah, don't worry about it. I think that's the Fat Cat pack, I want to say. I think is the name of that pack. Or that one time. I do remember that one time. Do remember that. Boom. Relax. Frag Spirit should get the same cooldown as normal short bows because right now it's still higher, so it's kind of bad. Okay. I feel like the jump from Juju to Term is insane damage-wise. It is pretty crazy. But, I mean, it's kind of the same thing for any mage weapon to Hyperion, to be fair. I mean, I guess Midas Staff is also... Midas Staff is decent, too. But, like, Midas Staff... Single hit damage goes crazy, but damage per second is nothing compared to Hype. Still. Good burn. What's the best way to kill Scuttlers? I have no issues just hyping them, but I've seen Gauntlet of Contagion stuff that seems more efficient and better for swapping magic finds. I have not seen Gauntlet of Contagion stuff, so I would assume that's pretty goated though. That does make sense. But yeah, I'm not totally sure. Because I just did them in like 2-3 weeks after the update came out, and I'm sure actual good metas have been discovered since then, but yeah, I just hype spammed them. That was all I did. Hype spam, Fire Veil, which Fire Veil made the whole server lag, but you know how that goes. Yeah, the slime minions are kind of, I mean, they're a lot worse than they were. They're not totally dead though. Like, slime minions were super overpowered, and they are not super overpowered anymore. But they're still like really good if you're gonna leave, you know, and not play for a couple months. Slime minions are still really strong to have sitting around for that time. She used Gauntlet of Contagion kill with hype for 6 times drop from Scuttlers. That's crazy. Get 6x drops that way. That's insane. Wow. The more you know. How long y'all think till they patch that? Imagine that won't be long at all. Unless. Who knows? Could be 6 months. How you doing, Rival? Hope you're having a good one, man. Truebird is pretty viable in non-master mode. You can kind of manage on master mode except for dragons. Yeah, the grind is real. I use Skeleton Master, by the way, not Necron Chestplate. It's like 0.5% worse, and I never have to refill my arrows. So it's pretty epic. ELA moment. Goes crazy. Oh. Yo, Rival, you on right now? We need a burst. Or never mind, Thidge has somebody. Unless, because he was trying to get in earlier. SMH. Arch now? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Voila. Yeet. Sell these. Yay. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to run something soon.
As a child,
I don't know, it'll probably be a little bit before I run anything crazy. Feel like Tank's just so chill though. Yo Shrevy the man, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed, we're closing in on 25k subs, so smash that sub button. And let's send it. Streaming for 69 minutes. LOL XD. What do we have here? Alright, I can sell these later. We will do that then. Alright, how many runs have we done so far today? Just checking real quick. Wait for it. What class did you play? I'm on tank right now. Please, game. They're making me downtime this clear. Alright, whatever. I see how it is. I will never know how many runs I've done so far. I think we're on like 10 right now. This is run 10. I want to say. Or maybe it's run like 11. Something like that. Which die will you put on the armor set after 25k? So we're going to spin a wheel. And we're going to put 3 different dies on the set is the plan. That is the game plan for right now. Doot. Voila. But yeah, hopefully we can get to that at some point. But that's not at 25k subs though, no. That's at 100 YouTube members / Twitch subs. Oh, did I not kill the bat? I didn't kill the bat. Full XD. But yeah, 25k subs, I got something different in mind. But no spoilers. Alright, over here. Boom. Bat is down first try this time. Which set? We'll probably do the set I'm running right now. Because this is going to be my set for Archer and Burrs. So it's going to be the set that I use the most for the foreseeable future. Unless Foraging Update comes out before we hit that. Which is possible. Real, not Copium. Also could do Crimson set if Slayer Update drops. That is also viable. We'll just have to wait and see. But yo, Papa Elf with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Again, thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch today, all the subs on YouTube. Let's go. On our way to 2k followers on Twitch and 25k subs on YouTube. Numbers go crazy. Do this. Chill. Relax. Smack. Please relax. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Do you ever do collabs? I don't usually do collab streams. But I usually do like... I've done a couple collab videos here and there. For the memes. Let's see. Voila. But... I don't know, maybe. I've been thinking about doing some couple collab stream ideas, but I keep coming up with issues for each of them, so I gotta like find ways to fix the issues before I actually do the streams. Yeet. There we go. Voila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeet. Relax. Boom. Boom. There we go. And I need to jump here. Chill. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you proud of what you've achieved in life? Stop playing this game. It's for the better. That's crazy, man. Bro doesn't even wait for the answer before he says his real agenda. Wild. I'm gonna die here. It's gonna happen. Boom, 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 boom. What is it with people scrolling YouTube shorts and then judging people for like making money? Crazy, man. Crazy. Yo, what's good, Non? How you doing this morning? Boom. Should be good. Should be good. We are good. Next. Pretty good melody. Yeah, that one wasn't bad at all. Rare good melody moment. Goes crazy. Did like 20 minutes of Rift Carrot, got like 4 or 5 mil. I don't know. Didn't sell it yet. That's pretty good. So you'd be getting like, what, 12 to 15 mil an hour. So that's enough for a cookie in an hour. It's pretty solid. Let's grab this and that. All right, been grinding. The grind is real, man. The grind is real. Boom, boom, boom. Yeet. Voila. But as far as, are you proud of what you have achieved in life? Yes, I'm pretty happy, man. I'm pretty chill. I'm not gonna go into details and dox myself for all the things that I've done. But believe it or not, I do touch grass. Just because you see me playing video games for like 2 to 4 hours a day doesn't mean that the other, like, ever how many, what, 10 to 8 hours that I end up being awake, or I guess I'm probably awake for 16 hours on average. Yeah. Math. 14 to 12 hours that I'm awake, I'm just, you know, bed rotting. I do things with my life, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Combat 37 though, gonna take ages. Oh yeah, it's a grind, man. It is very much a grind. Yeet. Boom. Summon the handle, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it. What do we got? Well, there's a fish in that chest, but at least it's not in the first slot. That's good. That is good. All right. Run it back. I haven't changed the title of Twitch stream since yesterday. Ah, good comms. Wait. Did I? Oh, I did not. Bro is tripping. Good comms. My fault. I was thinking I did a Monster Hunter stream last night because I did play some Monster Hunter, but my power, or not my power, my internet kept cutting out, so I figured it was probably not a great idea to try and stream, unfortunately. I would have liked to, but it is what it is. Do this. Do this. Let me just do this as well. Voila. The rabbit was cooperating nicely, so like it would be slower. I mean, if you get the rabbit or the carrot on a stick, whatever it's called, then that'll help a lot. Oh my goodness. Game bugging. Is the game bugging? Voila. I need to not die here, please. Thank you. Ouch. That's a lot of damage that I do not appreciate. Alright, I think we're good. Bing. Wait, hopefully we can get our hands on a star today, man. Like, it feels like we haven't dropped anything in a while. Which I know, coming from me, sounds crazy. But that's just how it is. I think Slayer's dropped like 3, what's it called, in these runs that we've done. Three scrolls in the last couple days from the runs that we've done. And I ain't got nothing to show for it. Let me out. Thank you. That secret's such a pain sometime. You don't need? I do kind of need it. Not gonna lie, I do kind of need it. You know what I gotta run up in here. You know how much money I gotta spend. Not you. Okay, my fault, my fault. My bad. 1, 2, 3. Wish they patched the dungeon glitches. I mean, if they were gonna patch glitches, like if you're talking about stonking, then I think they would add a legitimate way to stonk rather than remove it. So either way, stonking should still be in the game. They should teach you how to do it though. That would be good. Stream is lagging hard. Is it? Is it? Chat, we lagging? That's not good. I'd rather we didn't do that. What do you think is the best item for turtle pet? I have no idea. What do I have on my turtle pet? I don't even know. Where is my turtle? There he is. I got a combat XP boost on mine, so I got no idea. Boom. Perfect, man. Let's go. Make every block in dungeons mineable and make players use mining system that's already in the game. It's the strat, dude. So you can only stonk with a, like, titanium drill instead of having to get an efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe. Is that the strat? Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. Just this once. I'll allow that. Who do you think is gonna win the... I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm gonna be straight up. I do not watch, like, any sports. I assume that's, like... UCL, is that... I have no idea. I got no clue what sport that even is, I'm gonna be honest. Who's good? Zerks, how you doing, bro? Good Addis. Made a 4 mil from, like, 20 minutes of Rift Carrots. Goes crazy, dude. Goes crazy. This, please chill. Yeet. Alright, we're good. Champions League final. I still don't know what sport that is. Heck W. You watch? I did not, Amve, no. I'm not really invested in any of that at this point. Yeet. Doing good. Procrastinating doing mining for my 655. Valid. Very valid. Boom, boom. And then we do this. Make all dungeon blocks breaking power 12 so you can only stonk with a scrap Devon's drill while Maniac Miner ability is active. That'd be wild. That would be some crazy shenanigans. That would be cool though if they did, you know, like made it an ability. A Heart of the Mountain ability or something. You ever drop a die from M7? I have not. I haven't dropped Necron's die. I haven't dropped like bone die or anything. Absolutely nothing. Claymore, still haven't dropped a Claymore either. When I swapped to Zoro Cape while contest, it's more farming fortune than Lotus. Let's see. Run over here. Plus I hate Pest Farm. Do you think it's better? It's like almost plus 50 farming fortune. Yeah, I mean, it's good to swap during contests if you've got both of them, yeah. But I'm gonna be real, missing out on pest farming. It do be missing out. Do be missing out. But I guess if you've tried it and you don't like it, that's fair. That is fair enough. Slayer has requested downtime. SMH. About to drop a Claymore right now. Is it this next run? I hope. Maybe. Fishing rod weapon, that is Flaming Flay. It's the upgraded Soul Whip. It just has lethality on it because it's technically a melee weapon, so it technically melee. So you can put lethality, which means that I can debuff the dragon with it. So it's pretty epic. Forging update dropping this summer, you think? Yeah, I think they're like, they gotta be pushing stuff. They gotta be like really trying to get stuff done before summer. Honestly, they could have it ready right now and just be choosing not to post it so they can post it during summer while everyone's off school. That could be the scenario that we're living in. It's very possible. Voila. Voila. I think testing is next week. I'm hoping. I mean, my mom scheduled my dentist appointment for Tuesday. So if they drop an update or they announce that we're getting an update Tuesday, I think I'm just gonna have low-key. I might just, either way, just have to be like, yeah, I'm out. Are you trolling me? Stop it. This stupid chest won't spawn. Hello? Alright, man. Oh, wait. Somebody already did this room. What the heck? I'm tripping. Well, I would have known that a lot sooner if the chest was there. Okay? It's my excuse. Stop. Get some help. Ay. Anyway. I'm really hoping they don't drop an update while I'm at the dentist, man. Because if they do, I'm going to be so annoyed. And we are never scheduling another dentist appointment on a Tuesday. It's not happening. Never, ever. If that happens. Sheesh. I'm running like horror scenarios right now. Imagine they like somehow managed to post forging update without doing any downtime for maintenance on Tuesday while I'm at the dentist. I'm gonna be so upset. 15 days summer? Like, what is that, bro? What? You only get 15 days off? That is wild. Unlucky, man. It's good, Stabic. Wonder when they're gonna do an update to SkyBlock. It doesn't need to be forging update. Yeah, I mean, we need like Slayer update or something coming in clutch right now. But I need it to not drop on Tuesday is my issue right now, because I'm not gonna be here until like probably after 1 or 2 on Tuesday. Most likely. There we go. Much better. So I just like need that to not happen. Schedules next appointment for Wednesday. Next update's on a Wednesday. Oh my goodness. I mean, they've done every update on a Tuesday for like the last couple years, it feels like. Are we trolling? Okay, there we go. I think they've maybe had one update on a Wednesday in the last like 2 years. Maybe one. So I'm kind of glad that they're consistently doing one day as an update day, so we can all the YouTubers can be like ready on Tuesdays. But I need the next thing to not be next week. Are we oh wait, okay. I was like, wait, we're restarting the run right now for real? It's good, Alex. How you doing, bro? When does testing actually start for alpha on forging? I got no idea. I wish I did. I wish I had that kind of insider info, man, but I do not. I do not. Maybe when I get red name, I'll have that info. But even if I do, I'm not going to be able to tell you. So you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Ready? Please. 1, 2, 3, 4. How was Melodies the first terminal done? That is absolute insanity. Not specifically foraging testing, just testing, alpha tests in general. Yeah, I still don't know that stuff. They don't tell anybody. They just open the alpha randomly, and you gotta hope that you're online at the time. That's about it. Red name next month? I don't think so. Unless Forging Update drops next month and I'm doing like 24-hour streams every other day, then I don't think it's happening. Need approximately 63 more Rev 4s for Rev 7. Nice. Very nice. June 31st, Trusts. Go crazy. Imagine people when Forging Update's going to be released because ghost blocks are fixed at version 1.14 above. Again, they've said the only island that you have to play on 1.20 is going to be the Forging Island. Everything else you'll still be able to play on 1.8.9. So you'll be able to do ghost blocks and dungeons still. So we ain't got to worry about it. I need to make a short about that because, like, I feel like nobody knows that information. They said it, which granted, they said it in a, like, dev blog like 3 years ago at this point, but still. Yeah, I think I need to make a short about that because everybody's like freaking out about this happening. And that should not be the case unless they've decided to change it and not told anyone. Which, to be fair, if they did decide to change it, it would be smart for them not to tell anyone because everyone would be mad. And we're already mad enough that we don't have the Forging Update. So then everybody would be mad when we get the Forging Update. Need to use 1.20 for Forging Updates, not optional? Oh yeah, it is not optional, no. Like half the blocks they're using on it are gonna be new blocks from newer versions, so physically cannot play on old versions. Boom. And then there's also gonna be like I'm sure they'll have like tridents and maybe elytra stuff that they'll be able to do on that as well. What book is in here? It's like, is that a Thunderlord? Recom. No Thunderlord. Feels good. Run it back. Good General, how you doing, bro? Must have missed that one. Yeah. I need to I mean, I made the video about it about like everything you need to know about Forging Update a couple months ago, but I need to just make a short on that part specifically, I guess. Take him down. All right, I need some sniper kills. I feel like the first couple runs we were getting sniper kills, and then I haven't gotten any sniper kills in the last little bit. Low key, I'm gonna like, if I end up, I will not be shocked if I end up maxing out Sniper Bestiary after class average 50. To be honest with you, would not be the most shocking information to me. Let's see, 3 of these. Voila, beautiful. Moving on. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes, because again, they could have changed it by now and not told anybody. That would be the smart thing to do if they did decide to change it. Is let's not get people even more upset about Forging Update, shall we? But then again, we're all gonna get upset anyways when the Forging Update drops, if that's the case. So, when do you think Forging's coming out? At this point, I'm like copium that is coming out this summer. But I will not be shocked if it's not out until like September, to be completely honest. Because like, it seems like, okay. Ah, thank you. This is why Pickobolus sucks. There we go. Sorry, Pickobolus ruins more things than it fixes. Straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here. Your RNG meter and you get Shiny Handle and you try re-roll it, you can't, right? Because it's RNG meter selected or not? I have no idea. What is bro doing? Are you trolling me? What? What? I have never seen him do that. I'm gonna die again. Dude. I have never seen him do that. What is he on? What is he on? Please. Get up here. Get up here. What, like, what? He just went to a whole new, like... He just went to the wrong area. Like, was he following somebody else? Ah, great. I'm stuck down here now. Like, what in the world? He's never done that before. Or did we just not get crystals in time? Is that what happened? Did we troll? I looked away for 2 seconds and he's like behind me instead of in the laser. Like, huh? It's good SYI doing, bro, but what? I've never seen that in my life. Nani? I am Confucian. Use spirit boots? I don't know if they're using it or not. I'm tank, so I ain't getting the... I'm not getting crystals. Blame the no S plus on 2B. Alright, buddy. Alrighty. Try to see the clip, but it was so weird. How did the boss go behind you while Archer's in front of you? Yeah, like, what? Am I insane? Or did bro use, like, a Shadow Fury? Like, what's going on here? Just teleported back there for some reason. Like, nani? Like, I've never seen him do that. I've done 1,000 M7 runs. I have never seen him do that in my entire life. Like, what? Boom. There we go. Voila. Use, like, huh? Spirit boots for what? I'm Confucian. Boom. Okay, come on now. I mean, the boss of the archer, the boss. Never seen the boss do that. So wacky. So terribly wacky. Bro is back. Welcome back. But that's so odd. I like playing 2B because he didn't use Bonzo or Cloak after first death. Alright, man. I did use Bonzo actually, so shut your face. SMH. What's good, Koki? You guys are so lucky I don't have my turn on me right now. I would throw so hard. Wild. Win before second death. Smile. What? Huh? I'm Confucian. I am Confucian. Doing class average 50. We're working on it. We are working on it. Writing and thinking aren't working for me. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, we're trying. I think I got 200 more tank runs or something like that. Spirit boots got fixed like 3 years ago. You can fly in boss fight. Can't fly. Yeah, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. I was thinking spring boots. Not spirit boots. Heck W. Wild Anve. We get racing helmet for last phase. I'm not planning on it. That's like above and beyond type stuff. I do not intend to get a racing helmet. I am good. I will pass politely. Astraea or hype? Astraea. Yo, somebody got a scroll. GG. Alright, how much further we got? I need like 20 runs, a little over 20 runs, 21, 22 runs. It's not too shabby. I think we've done like, what, 13 so far? So we're about a third of the way done. A little over a third of the way. We take those. Bing. Eatimus, deletemus. Where you got AOTS. So as tank, use AOTS to aggro Maxor to get him to come over to the laser, which he didn't do last time. He came over past the laser. He's supposed to sit in the laser. And for some reason, he decided to just not do that on that last run. But generally, he's supposed to just sit in the laser, because AOTS makes him aggro on me instead of aggroing on anybody else. Basically. That's the gist. Hello there. Chill. But again, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check it out with the links in the description. I wrote it all myself, and it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. Boom. Over here. Chill. Alright. I said chill. Thank you. Bro did not want to chill. Max was so dumb. Bro sits on the laser and bro was like, real. Crazy. Game. Work. Thank you. SMH. TPS moment. Oh my goodness. Too much speed. I'm too fast. Yeet. At least I got the sniper kill before the run was, before we went in blood. 2-minute entry. Not too shabby. 1, 2, 3. Yeet. Okay. Relax. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Keep not ulting in time. That is one of the issues right there. Brother, are you for real? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I look in the chat, flame was crushed. I turn around and he's sitting here dead on the yellow pad. That was funny. Went the wrong way. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. You're good. It was just funny. Lol XD. Bing. Wild Slayer. Do that. Please be there in time. Yes. Very good. Feels good, mans. Doot. Chill. Why did the Dion and armor set go down? We had some gifteds that got given around this time last month, so I guess they ran out because I checked how many YouTube members we had this morning, and it was a little lower than yesterday. So I think that's what happened. Boom. Voila. Perfect. Okay, less perfect. So it's a little bit lower. Okay, slightly less perfect. We're good though. Why am I getting melodies again? Of course. Of course. Would have been so much faster if I hadn't whiffed the first time. Ow. My health is slightly below what it normally would be. Boom, boom, boom. Thought about getting a few auto deleters and putting dungeon armor there. I've thought about it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I just don't like having my accessory bag cluttered up with multiple of the same kind. Best way to grind combat XP, need to level Greg. I don't know. I don't think ghosts are good anymore. So probably just doing slayers, to be honest. Schmack. And of course bestiary. You got some easy bestiaries lying around. Also an option. Wait for it. Nice. That is wild, Koki. Slayer's the best part of this game. For real, for real. Real Anve. Legit. Nobody likes Melody. I don't think anybody in this game is excited to go and do a melody terminal or melody's harp. I don't think that's anyone's favorite part of the game. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Except E-Man Slayer. E-Man Slayer is goated. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe melody harp, but melody term is peak. Mods ban this guy. Get him out of here. Get him out. And done. Nice. Recom. Alright, easy monies. Run it back. Ooh. Dang. That was a little rough. That was a little rough. But look at that. Everyone in the party is red prefix. That's crazy, dude. We are out here cooking right now. Actively cooking. It goes crazy. Alright. I am going to go... he's got that. I'm going to go this way. This is a puzzle. Ew. All I have to do is quiz. You, red color, you. Nah, bro. Every color that's not red is you. That's what I'm hearing. Boom. Any type of melody in SkyBlock is bad. Exactly. What Slayer should I get into except E-Man or Blaze? I mean, they're all valid, to be honest. Sven makes the most money, I think. That's Wool Weaver, right? Yeah, Sven makes the most money out of those options, I believe. So, trying to do that would go crazy. But I'd say Overflux is probably one of the less required things for future progression. So if you don't have like Reaper Mask or Warden Helm unlocked yet, then that would be more important as far as your actual progression goes. So just keep that in mind, I would say. Boom. Voila. 1, 2, maybe 2. There we go. Schmack. Voila. Okay. And looking good. Someone new to SkyBlock. Next video title: I will quit SkyBlock because melody was too hard. Real. It's a little bit of a mouthful though. This NPC made me quit. It's probably what it would be. W title right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I mean, Rev or Spins are both a good option. Terra is kind of meh if you don't have a hype. Chill, there we go. Smell the sweat through the screen. That's wild, man. Wild. We just want to drop shiny handles. What can we say, man? What else can we say? How am I looking on these Skeletor kills, dude? I mean, we're getting like 10 a run or at least. So that's kind of wild. A little bit wild. Doom, doom, doom. And schmack. Dang. Barely. Barely. I think I did that slightly too late. My bad. Is it possible to play as healer with 200 ping? I mean, honestly, it might be better because it's easier to get through walls and stuff. So I would say it's possible, yeah. It's going to be different than playing on, you know, 50 or something, but it is possible. Here we go. Got that. But yeah. Because, yeah, you can, like, there's a couple parts where you have to, you know, like, stand on a stair and then stomp through the wall and do all that stuff to get through the gates for pre-dev. So that part should be easier on higher ping, which is nice. If you have higher ping. Pros and cons, you know? Do. 1, 2. Voila. And we're good. What am I taking damage from right there? Nani? Either doesn't have to do terms either, so it's high ping heaven, legit. GG easy. 1, 2, 3. Boom. What do you mean the wither scout? Don't worry about it, man. Just don't worry about it. They're fine, dude. They're fine. It's good intel. How you doing this morning? Wait for it. Back from homework. W. Playing tank, but it's boring. Yeah, I mean, if all you're doing is tank and not, like, you know, streaming it or something, you know, watching something on your second monitor, that type of thing, then I could see it being boring. I enjoy it right now because it's very chill. So I can talk to chat throughout the run and everything, whereas when I was running healer, I could not do that. I could not yap at all. It was all focus up, hit your pre-devs. But afternoon, but great. It's still morning for me, so I'm gonna say good morning. So orange is over here. Any advice for getting into F7? Main thing is don't try and get into it too early. That's what a lot of people do. Try and do it at like Cata 24. You're gonna struggle at Cata 24. Really should try and wait until like at least Cata 27, if not 30, before you really start getting into it. It's also a good idea to try and get a consistent party to play with so that everybody can kind of learn how to do it together. Because trying to do it with Party Finder is gonna be rough a lot of times. Ding, ding. Night for me, good night. Crazy. Crazy. Have a good night, man. Mad. Time zones go wild. They do go kind of wild. But yeah, you got your robots. This is gonna be a restart. Yep, that's gonna be a restart. Run it back. No. I have caps lock on. Turn that off. Get that garbage out of here. Can I sell them in time? I cannot. So confused on the pacing part of this cactus farm. It's the only part I'm missing. Then I'm done after 13 hours. Dang, bro. Yeah, you just copy the plot that you currently have, put down where you've built the farm, and then you paste it to like the row right next to it. The strat. Do/docs. Real. If that is a real command, though, that's crazy. If VLC has that actual command, that would be wild. I got comp, but just trying to figure out when the right time would be. Yeah, a lot of people try and do it like right when they hit Cata 24. And like it's possible, but it's gonna suck for a while. You're gonna die a lot if you try and do it at that Cata. So it's a lot better to just run floor 6 for a while longer and let your Cata levels stack up a bit before you jump into it too much. There we go. Much better. Ew, it's quiz room. I'm gonna be sick again. Dang, that timing. Impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. Can do it. There we go. I did it. Did 67 nucleus runs in 12 hours. Am I cooked? 12 hours to do 67 runs. Were you having to do the, what? Game bugging. Game bugging. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one saw anything. But yeah, if you were having to do the tools mid-run. How many souls? Chat. What? How many souls are there in the end? 12. Didn't see it until you said it. My bad. My bad. It's BLC, man. It's bugging. 253 is the correct answer. For how many? It's not updated on how many fairy souls there are in the game yet. SMH. We do a little trolling. All right, let's see if it... Okay, my bad. All right, I'm just bugging out now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Relax. Relax, sir. Please. All right, we're good. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, man. That's epic. That is epic. Chill out. Sheesh. Anyways, had mole pet, so I found tools within like HS. Okay, well, for future reference, it's better to do your like go and grab all the tools, like get 4 sets or like get 1 set of 4 tools, put them all in your ender chest, and then get more tools again. So you get like ever how many runs you're gonna do, you go and do the tools before the run starts, and then you can use the tools without having to get them every single run. So you can just have them saved up for future runs instead of having to do them all mid-run, you know. That's the faster way to do it, so you're not having to re-get out all your what's it called? Okay, I'm trolling. Re-get the metal detector out and everything. Melodies, joy. I feel joy. There we go. Get mercs. Whee! Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're chilling. Could be blamed on a skill issue? Nah. That's cap. It's not on me. What are we talking about? What did I mess up? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, me falling off the ledge at the start. That's what it was. How can I get you on my friends list? Do exclamation IGN and then just send me a friend request. That's it. Might be the only red prefix who touches grass. Nah, that's all Refraction does anymore, bro. Oh, okay. Owie. Why, do you accept all friend requests? I do. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. Yeet. 1, 2, 3. And then we do this, and then we grab these, and then we get rid of all this, and I need to get poison after the next run. Good TNT, how you doing, bro? Ever dropped a die? I've dropped a copper die. But that's the only die I've ever dropped. So that's the one from visitors. But I've never dropped a die from anything else. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Chilling. Chilling, chilling. No drops yet today, so I imagine you're doing great. Yo, what's good, Gilvy? How you doing, bro? And red dragon, voila. Yo, what's good, Brennan? And there we go. They're all done for. What else we got? Which ones we're taking down first? So purple. Dang it, it's orange. Never get it right. Doing fantastic. Bro is cooking. Good, doing some slayers right now. Valid. I'm hoping we sheesh. I'm hoping we get a Slayer update soon, and I can have a reason to grind them out again, but I haven't done Slayers, like, actually focused up in a long time. Ay, ay, ay. Not even a Master Star. Let's see. Dude. Yeah, same. Just got a AOTS. YoGoU. Yo, nice Koki. Now only missing Rabbit Bestiary. Let's go. Oh, wait. Is this thing full? This thing's full. I need to sell that. That's probably been full for a while. All right. Downtime after this run. Yeah, we got to restart that for sure. For sure, for sure. Handle this run for real? I hope so. That would be epic. Alright, guys. I guess we'll just get Bestiary while we're here then. Because why not? Grab that. What has happened to Slayer? YouTube rank win? Kind of depends on you guys. You got to smash that sub button for me, fellas. We got to get to 30,000 subs to get red names. So that's the requirements. So just up to y'all. Why is nobody doing M4? Because M4 sucks. Pretty much. I don't know anyone that, like, really, truly enjoys running M4s. I'm going to be honest. 100% next week YouTube rank? That'd be goated. Dropped 3 stars yesterday? Dang, what floor? Man is cooking. Oh snap, I saw TNT said the word. Nightbot's gonna be mad at you. We're gonna have some words being thrown around in the next mod meeting, I'm sure. That's not great. That's not great. M3, so only first stars. Hey, still. Easy stonks. Goodness. Game is bugging out. I'm leaping to flame. My map is fully bugged. You'll love to see it. Freeze. Okay. I guess we'll just do this room. Because why not? Bam, bam. Do that. Do this. Voila. Perfection. Merked. Yeet. Alright, have a good one, DKs. Appreciate you, man. Smack. And we're running up here. Do this. There we go. Hate that that ability has a cooldown. Like, it makes sense for it to have a cooldown, but it's annoying. Which, I mean, I think at tank 50, it'll be like a 2-second shorter cooldown or something. So there's my incentive to get class average 50. Make all the cooldowns shorter. Worth it. Please. That works. Come here, boy. Good Brasso, how you doing, man? You know me, I enjoy M4. Mods, we gotta ban this guy. Gotta get him out of here. Man likes melody terminals and M4. Like, we've got some mental instability going on right now. This is not okay. You need therapy, bro. SMH. Do that. Game work. Thank you. There we go. And I went too far. My bad. Got almost 800 M4 runs. Are you trolling me? That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't do carries tough. Sorry, man. Good techno. Do you have any more XP to get from mining? I do not. I got no XP from anything that is not combat at this point. We don't support mental instability here. We're SkyBlock players. We're all mentally stable. For real, for real. We all grind thousands of hours to prove our mental stability for the memes. Do. Voila. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ow, I whiffed. Do. Voila. Boom. It's big GG's. It is very big GG's. We are getting there. Please. There we go. Epic. But yeah, only like since we did garden now, we got nothing farming related. I had nothing fishing related for a while, and then they did Bayou Bestiary. And now that we finished that again, still nothing fishing related. So yeah, only skill that we've got left is combat, which is Dugans and Kudra. And that's it. Ouch. Why was I getting like so much damage taken right there? How did Flame die? What? Boom. Please. Yes, I did know that, Sohan. I did. I might do it at some point. I just don't like having my accessory bag cluttered up like that. It just feels gross. I need poison. Yeet. That was the wrong person to jump to. It's all good. Grab this. Jump back, and we're good. Perfect. That was perfect, for real. Cruiser's gonna take a while. I mean, compared to the dungeons I gotta do, I got like 300 hours of dungeons and like 20 hours of Kudra. So, compared to the dungeon grinds, it's nothing. Very nice. Rabbit Bestiary Max, let's go. It's wild random. There were better people in Party Finder, I'd be at over 1,000 M4s. Goodness, man. I only put up with them so that I could get my diamond head. That was the only reason. This. Can I buy the materials from Bazaar and make drill, or have to make the materials in the forge? I mean, you can buy them from Bazaar, yeah. That is valid. I don't know which way is cheaper, though. Just depends. Alright, hold up. Let me get some, Dang, bro got 4-star wither leggings? That's crazy. What was I looking for? Poison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then sell these. Alright. Think we're good. Yeet. 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 That's not how that's supposed to go, actually. Let's fix this. Boom. Nope. First try. There we go. Alright, that'll be enough for our next few runs. Ignored me. I ignore people asking for things because it happens too much and I can't say no to everyone. So I just say no all the time to everyone. So I just ignore it. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Good replays. How you doing, bro? Boom, boom, boom. What's current mayor? I think it's Diaz Atrox, right? Or Atrox mayor, Diaz minister. And then we're going to have Diaz mayor and then Cole minister. That's the plan. Yo, let's go, Koki. GG. Finally got the last piece of the Arachne set. Who knew the Arachne set grind was such a big deal? Crazy. Schmack. Schmack. Voila. Yeet. What else we got? This guy. This dude. And then there were 2 secrets in this room, and I gotta get them. Tyra just wrote a paper that took 4 hours, brother. Goodness, I do not miss paper writing. Once spent 2 hours just killing Arachne, praying to get the gloves, but didn't get them. Because the gloves aren't from Arachne. They're from the keepers. Right? I think. Isn't that how that works? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Can you share them good money-making methods for beginners? The main things to do when you start out is rift and farming. Those are the good things to do at the beginning. That make bank. Alright, I think we're good there. I'm missing one. I opened that chest, did I not? Did I not open the one up here? I did. Was the chest locked, or did I not get the explosion one? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Big chest wasn't open. Ah, it did get locked. Okay. My bad. Aatrox still dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing to do for Aatrox realistically. I'm done with all the Slayer grinds. So, as far as XP goes, I got nothing to do for that. This. Boom. Okay. Please work with me. Oh goodness. WTPS. Alright, there we go. Very good, very good. Good money making method that's not farming or mining. Rift. That's your options at the start. Farming and rift, and then you can get into mining. I mean, you can try and get into mining early. It's just mining takes forever to get into if you don't have like some coins to boost you into it. So I recommend doing rift or farming to start off, and then jumping into mining. And then once you got that for money, you can start jumping into dungeons and slayers and other cool stuff like that. Okay, we're good. Yeet. Does Slayer trading work? I don't think it works anymore. I think they patched it. Like, you can still, you know, kill each other's bosses and stuff. It just doesn't insta-spawn the other person's boss when yours gets killed. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it. Ouch. Okay. Please don't be melodies. Thank you. Chillin'. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. I only count to 3, chat. If it goes past 3, I stop counting. Too much. Too much brain power. 3 games off Emerald and Siege, yo. 25 games later. Okay, I've been murdered. How does Flame keep dying right there? What's going on? Yo, what's good? What's up? We are currently on that dungeon grind. Yes, sir. I'm dead right here. Yep. Who is standing in the boss? Come on, man. Papega. Throwing. It's doing legit IMID, yeah, but we just lost our 300 score because of that. The blood is trolling. SMH. Boom. What do you mean 3? I can count till only 2. Well, what's after 2? See if we can teach Anve to count today. Didn't you say you're like 2nd year of high school right now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Craziest team of M7 ever seen? Legit, bro. For real, for real. But legit, I mid go burr. It does go burr, but it's not worth throwing the S+ over. And also getting me nuked. Because when he does that, I lose my spirit mask. And so then he does that, and then somebody stands in the middle of Necron on the second phase, and I'm just dead. Heck W. Boom. Cooked. Sheesh. Alright. Handle? No. Mage always hugs Necron normally. I have not had it to the... Well, after he's dead is what I'm saying. I don't care that he hugs Necron normally. I care that after Necron's dead, he's just standing in the middle of it dying. Or Goldor, I mean. Goldor, that's the problem. So, like, I can't handle him hugging Necron because I've already died, and I guess I need to swap Bonzo faster, but, like, I'm not used to having to do that right then. First ever seen tank dying, goes crazy, man. Can I DM you real quick? No. It's not allowed. You can, but I'm probably not. I'm terrible about reading Discord during stream. So skill issue. So a heads up would be nice. That's all I'm saying. Don't leap down to mage. It fixes most of it. Leap down to healer. Okay. SMH. Quick thing. Okay. What has we here? What has we here? Top secret info? Sure. Sure. Alright, we got a lot of chests to claim. Am I party leader? I am now party leader. Epic. Alright, thank you for Unstitch. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so now we need healer and burrs. Methinks. Trash. Trash. Recom. I mean, at least we're making some money out of this, you know? At least we're getting recoms, making a little bit of moolah. Could be worse. Sold. Sold. Wow, Ultimate Jerry's. Why do I have so many Ultimate Jerry books? Heck W. Boom. Be gone. Okay. 1, 2. All right, how many runs y'all think we got till this arch level? Or until I drop a you know, if I drop something cool, then we're chilling. It's good. Ghost, how you doing, bro? If I drop a claymore, that would be quite epic. You have Devon's armor? I do. Finally got the Rev helmet after halfway to Rev 8. GG. Yo, what's good, Fred? It's going pretty good. How you doing, man? All right, have a good one, Random. It's good, Burkos. All right, let me see if we got some squad mates up in here. I know 61% to combat 25. Yo. Doing good, getting over a cold. Aw, that's always fun. Can I join, please? I'll think about it. Mod stopped working after a break from SkyBlock. Updated them all and updated my launcher. Is there anything else that might be breaking it? Are you on the right version? Like you're on 1.8.9 version still? I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable in all that. Maybe try and could be a Java thing. You might have to like see if there's a Java fix that you need to download. Could be it. Made 40 mil selling pig event books yesterday. GG. Let's go. But let's see how many runs we got. Not collection. Here we go. Okay, so we need 1.5 million XP. So like should be 16, 17 runs. Something like that. Because we get 90,000 XP per. So... Let's see. Calculator. Yo, we got somebody. What, 151,000, or no, 1.51 million divided by 90,000. Yeah, it should be 17 runs. Should be. All right, there we go. We got 15,000 H. 1,500 H. Almost 15 H. Crazy. Only 57 more healer XP. How am I looking on my tank level, by the way? 30%. Still got a long ways to go. Got like over 100 runs for this one. Alrighty, there we go. Send it. Let's see how we do, boys. I might need to buy another cookie, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah, I do. I need to buy another cookie after this run. And I gotta sell this storm in a bottle. Keep forgetting to do that, too. I am actively trolling. Boom. See if we can make some fixes to that. Inventory is being sold right now. Boom. Boom. Yeet. Perfect. Very good, very good. Run it back. Ah, yes. The unstable dragon, lost adventurer. Going for tank 50 when I'm back? Yo. Class average 50 better, for real. Yeet. Hold up. I didn't know there were snipers in this room. Multiple snipers in this room? W? W room, man. Alright, I gotta pay attention to that room. There's a lot of rooms I need to start paying attention to that have snipers in them that I just do not kill. You know how that is? You know how it goes? Boom. 1. 2. Schmack. 3, 4. And 5. First try. I never get that one first try. Always Picopolis ability gets activated before then. Every single time. Except for this one. How many snipers till max? I still need like 1,700 at least. Sheesh. Can I type? I cannot. Good night. Yeah, 1,750. 1,755 to be exact. It's gonna take us a hot minute. You know what? Let me just do the... Never mind. Never mind. Oh crap. Swap to this. There we go. Had a 100 win. I got asked that earlier today, and the answer is still no. Pass. Hard pass. Very hard pass. Crystal's moment. It's crazy that I didn't die that whole time. That's not the person I was supposed to leap to. There we go. SMH. My mage is dead again, chat. SMH. Not IMID that time. Heck W. My mage is dead again, chat. Goodness. Might get cut at 100 while trying to drop Claymore. I hope not. For goodness sakes. If I get class average 50 and I don't have Claymore, then we're down abysmal. Dude, 23,000 XP till Rev 7. GG. Bro is cooking. Bro's never dropping a Claymore. Hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see what we got here. Voila. 1, 2, 3. That's not the person I'm trying to jump to. That works. Why is someone always dead in this run? What's going on, man? The worst thing is when I wish that my like leap thing, my leap menu wouldn't replace things in the wrong order when they're bugging. When somebody dies. We're casually on 4 deaths, by the way. Ain't no way.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Ain't no way, man. But yo, Yusuf with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on the way to 25,000 subs on YouTube. On the way to 2K followers on Twitch. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Get one eventually. Yeah, how long is eventually, though? Max Spider Slayer and Wolf the other day. GG. You'll love to see it. Boom. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Guess I'm doing this. Boom. Yeet. Boom. Voila. Pain. When is Derpy mayor, by the way? He just finished being mayor like last week. So it's gonna be like 3 months. 3-4 months at least. I'm starting to get used to not stonking dungeon, yo. Why though? Again, I need to make short on this, but foraging update is not removing stonking. The only thing, only part of SkyBlock that you'll need to be in 1.21 for is the foraging island. If you're anywhere else, you can still play in 1.8.9. And I'm realizing now I do not have arrow poison, and hopefully that's okay. It was not okay. Papega. Guess I don't really need to get out arrow poison now, but I did. Think the whole guild got ALK 50 during Derpy. Yeah, a lot of people did for sure. I know a lot of people were doing farming too. Well, I guess probably most of that was during Finnegan still, but yeah. I didn't. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Bro's gotta wait another Derpy cycle. Feels bad, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good Shoria, can you give me some advice on farming? I mean, melons is the best for monies, so try and get some melon as fast as you can, and make sure to build good farms as well. It's a good idea. Storm in a bottle. It's currently 20 million coins. All right then, we will take that. Boom, boom. Storm bottles. Take one of those. Thank you. What else was I gonna do? I feel like there was something else I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. Wanted to get foraging 50. Oh man, that is a grind. Only got 950 farming fortune. I have a video on all the ways to get farming fortune, which it's slightly outdated. You can also get farming fortune from Piss Terminator level 6 now. And what's it called? Peridot gemstones. But yeah, it's one of my, I think it's like my 3rd most viewed video or something, so it's up there. I want to get a Terminator, but I don't know what to get. How much magical power you got right now? That is the question, or whether it's worth it. Should I get a maxed one or just basic? I mean, if you can afford it, get a maxed one for sure. You can also use /farming fortune in the Discord. That is true. 933 magical power. Okay, you're chilling. You are ready for the challenge. All right, let's Let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, I need to buy a booster cookie. That's what it was. I'm gonna buy a couple. Boom. Boom. Now we get bits. Yay. Difference from Midas to Chimera. Hype is crazy even at Chimera 4. I bet. Greg or Hype, what first? I recommend Term, Greg, and then Hype. That's the order. I have Flawless Paradigm, my Fermento, and Melon Dicer. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's a good start. For sure. Like, I mean, Flawless is plenty to start off. Let's go. How much magic power do I need for E-Man 2? I have 305 right now. That should be enough. That should be enough. Your combat level's too low, though, I would say. Combat 24 or 25, whichever one you said. It's a little bit low to be trying E-Man Slayer. Chill. Chill. Oh my goodness, this guy does not want to die. Sheesh. This dude, look at this dude. Want to get hyped for E-Man Slayer? It's not really great if you're trying to use it as your main weapon on E-Man Slayer. Because they buffed melee a lot, so melee is a lot stronger. And already, like, a lot of people think, you know, I'm just going to jump in and use a hype for E-Man. And, like, again, you can do that, but you need, like, stronger gear than you need for melee, and it's not even on the same level. So it's better to just go for melee at this point, generally, unless you've already got your hands on, like, you know, Infernal Aurora or something crazy like that. But generally, if you're doing Kudra at Infernal tiers, you should have a Terminator by that point. So probably not worried about doing E-Man Slayer, but better to go for melee. Got Atom Split. Yeah, that'll be the strats then. Combat level, what I need? I recommend 40. I recommend 40. Would be ideal, at least. It's like, I know you want to get your hands on a Juju and do all the combat stuff, but kind of need to slow it down a little bit. Slow it down. Trying to rush it is just going to end up with you having, like, no money at the end of it, and no money method. That's usually how that ends up going. So try and wait a little bit. Do some revs, some tarantulas maybe, Svens, that type of thing. Bestiary, all that jazz, all good options. Easy combat XP. Got a money method? Yeah, I mean, now you got the, what's it called? The living metal hearts and all that stuff. So that'll be enough to pay for you to get some Rev Slayer done, get some combat XP from doing all that. This Iron Man? It is not Iron Man, no. Do. Recommend a G-Dragon even if you don't have the gold collection? I mean, it's easy to get to, like, 10 mil gold collection. You know? So trying to get to at least that is what I'd recommend. But, like, you don't need a 100 mil gold collection for G-Drag to be worth it. Because G-Drag, even, like, 10 mil gold collection, even 1 mil gold collection G-Drag is so much better than, like, pretty much any other pet. Except maybe Ender Dragon. Maybe. But I think it's easier to get Term after a hype as you can use Estrella for E-Man for healing. Yeah, I mean, you can, but it's also easier to get a Term or easier to get a hype if you have a Terminator, because F7 is so much easier with a Terminator, so it goes both ways. And also, Terminator is, like, literally a third of the price or something at this point of a fully scrolled hype. So if you end up doing it with just money methods, then it's also way cheaper to do it that way. Boom, boom. Get 'em, boys. There we go. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I do Greg or Term? Do Term first and then Greg. Would be the best way to do it. Like, you do Term first and then buy, like, a level 1 Greg while you're grinding the money to get hype, or while you're grinding F7 to get a hype. Either way, get some good combat XP that way, or at least a little bit. Usually you get a good chunk of bestiary while you're doing the F7 grinds, so that'll make it a bit easier to level the G-Drag. Boom, 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 boom. Voila. Someone leapt to me. That was not the strats. I'm out here in the back. I don't do carries, Frog. Sorry, man. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. We did it. Staying alive. Ow. Why do we insist on murdering me? I get it. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. Bro actually hit the eye mid. Crazy. Let him cook. Bro is cooking. Alright, let me grab this. Don't let me die right here, though. That would be bad. That would be very bad. I would not appreciate that. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Soul Eater for term is the strat. Unless you're trying to do Kudra. Or you're like arching or burzing in M7. Soul Eater is better than Duplex. Safe to have a second with that Ahmed. Legit goes crazy. And we... Okay, we still got S+. I don't know why my score at the bottom is bugging. It's gonna be a Shadow Warp. I am down for the Shadow Warp. Money is money. It do not matter. I will take it. If it's a Shadow Warp, if it's a scroll, or not a scroll, a handle. If it's a Claymore, it's not money, but it's XP, so I will take that too. Can you tell whether I said Ola Pookie? I'm not typing that in game, but I think he's listening, so he's aware. SMH. No Shadow Warp, though. I was lied to. Oh, did someone say downtime? No? We're good. We're good. Alright. Let's see. We should have like what, 15, 16 runs left. So a couple hours to go. And then we'll be done. This is a reset. That's a quick little reset. Good night, bro. That was abysmal. Not that lobby. Pass. This lobby's not looking great so far either, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's good. Maybe. Took it a hot minute to wake up there, though. It's iffy. It's not perfect, but it'll do, I guess. Sup? Bro is getting murked. 9 mil more chocolate spent, then I'm done with milestones. YoGoU. Oh yeah, when is Hoppity? Hoppity's in a day. Alright. We got a little bit of time. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I don't know. We might run a little stream tomorrow. Might have to do it. Might have to do a little Thursday stream for once. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. But maybe I'll wake up and have some energy. Perhaps. But yeah, hopefully we can get a little bit better drops in the next couple days. Or maybe I can actually just get something today, you know? We got, what, we did like 32 runs yesterday and didn't get anything. We're gonna do like 32 today and still nothing. Like, what's going on, man? What intarnation? Please. Hit the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! W meme. Music class is going pretty solid. I haven't done them in a while, and I need to get back into it. But I have been working on a song. I worked on one. I guess it's probably been a week now. I was working on one last week. Trying something a little different, which I usually try to do something different every time. Yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, man, let's put my Terminator in the crafting table real quick. Because why not? But we'll see exactly what comes of it. But I'm excited to be working on something again. Boom. Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3. Very good, very good. Relax. I didn't press Q. That's my fault. Is bro in the... I was going to say, is he not in the laser? Swear he was in the laser. That got like really loud for a second. Audio fully bugged. Crazy. Oh dear. It's one of those lobbies. One of those lobbies, bro. Chill. There we go. Ouch. Alright, we're good. I believe. Should have restarted. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I almost threw. Almost. This is a perfect lobby. I don't know what you mean. Not gonna be fast enough. Yes, it is. Let's go. See, this is a world record pace right here. Can we hear best to be Rizline? No. Pass. Pass. You know women are downtime, man. Come on now. I have anti-Riz lines. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Best Riz line for real. Best Riz line for real, for real. Do. Alright, come on now. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, nobody blew up the wall. Smart. Smart. Let me just revive everyone real quick. Papega. We refer to this as a brother moment, and that hurts a lot. I almost saved the run because I used seismic wave right there, but it did not work, unfortunately. Feels bad. Yo, what's good, Dragon? How you doing, bro? What's good, Virus? Give us the anti-Riz lines as a YouTube short series. Oh my goodness, anti-Riz lines. I have 4,000 hours on this game. Shows I know how to commit. What should I spend 100 mil on? It's a good question. Ow. I mean, let's see. Good options. Magical power is always a good option. But if you don't have a Juju yet, I would try and get a Juju. Boom. Do. Let's see. Swap to this. Boom and boom. Chilling. Chilling. Is E-Man still a good money-making method? I have a maxed mining setup, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, mining's going to make more than E-Man generally. Like, E-Man can still make good money, but it all depends about how many cores you drop, so it's very RNG-based. Got a Juju? How about a Giant Sword? That would not be a good purchase. Giant Sword is trash, because melee is trash, pretty much. So you don't really want to spend a bunch of money on melee if it's not, like, for a Slayer weapon, generally. So it'd be better to just try and get some magical power and then save up for a Terminator. Would be the best way to go. Anti-Riz line #1. I play Hypixel SkyBlock. Crazy. Boom. Think skip Juju to go directly for term. That's wild, man. Wild. Yo's good lunch, Lee. How's it going, man? Boom. Good early mid-game money-making method. I mean, generally the first things you want to start off on are like rifts and farming. Those are the two things when you're early game to focus on, and then you make money from those. And then you can spend the money on like getting a mining setup to make even more money in the future. There we go. But yeah, those are usually like start off, and then I mean if you're already hard mountain sick, that's pretty solid. But working on saving up for hype and accessories, I wouldn't worry about getting hype too early. I don't recommend getting hype until you have like 10 bill net worth, because what a lot of people do is they'll save up, you know, a bunch of money and then sell all their like money making gear to get a Hyperion. Recom. Let's go. And then they'll think, you know, I'm going to make a bunch of money with this Hyperion that I just got, but Hyperion has no money making methods by itself. You need to have the things Hyperion is used for is like Master Mode, Kudra, and fishing. So for all of those, you got to have good setups to be able to handle those things. You know, like you got to have a good fishing setup to do fishing. You got to have really strong mage setup to do high level Kudra, and you got to have a Terminator to do high level Kudra. And then, you know, Master Mode also got to have a Terminator. So generally, don't worry about getting a hype that early. Scout level 140, if that gives you an engage in my stage of the game, 1 bill net worth, yeah, don't worry about hype yet. Don't worry about it yet. That is a far future thing. Alright, thank you, Flame. Have a good one, man. But yeah, don't worry about it yet. A lot of people rush hype because that's what they see everybody do in, you know, the YouTube videos of whatever to hype. Which, you know, is a cool YouTube video, but it's not practical for like actual main profile shenanigans. What's a good set for F7? I'm Archer. If you've already got your comp, then you want to run like preferably a good Skeleton Master chestplate, but these usually go for like 50 mil a piece. So if you don't want to do that, then like a Necron chestplate, Necron leggings, Tarantula helmet until you get like a golden Necron head, and then Maxor boots. That's the strats. That's wild, Koki. Wild, man. What is going on? What am I reading? Mad. Me, who doesn't have a hype at level 341? Yeah, I didn't get a hype for ages. I didn't get a hype to like 360 or something. Or probably not 360. I think, I don't know, maybe it was late 200s. It was like 320 or 280 or something like that, I think, before I got one. But I want to do like 400,000. Are you using Juju? It's dungeonized, right? It's first thing. I mean, if it's dungeonized, then what's your kata level? That could be part of it. Arch, we did just get an arch. I think we need mage. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for mage now. Unfortunately. Pain. It's my call for help. There are much better ways to call for help. Heck, W. I'm 352 and still don't have a hype, but I'm also Iron Man. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Level 300, you should get hype in this economy. I mean, it depends on your net worth again. Using Juju, was a mage, but wanted better clear. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't do PVs, guys. If I PV one person, gotta PV everybody, and then I ain't got time for all that. We just waiting until I get a mage up in here, and then we're gonna run it. That's the plan. Let me sell these crappies. Sold. How about Jacobs? That's easy money. Nice. Archer actually gonna archer with those things. That's the plan. What does he got right here? Yeah, he's got hype. He's got term. I hope he's not running the Satan head. But the 1 second I go to get food, bruh. You know what? I can friend tax. We can friend tax. I believe. My archer friend just logged on. Papega. What texture pack is that? It's linked in the description. Yo, what's good, bro? Playing? How's it going, man? What power stone do you use? I use Fortuitous. But unlucky for bro. Unlucky for bro. Let's see. Ta-da. All right. That's Wild Flame. Pass. Relist it. Omacho's player setups. All my mods are from Badline Client.
As a child,
Wild
I yearned
potato.
for the mines.
But yo's good flame. Doo-doo. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's so wacky because, like, here, can I show this? Because I don't know why Twitch chat puts everyone's the same color. Like, I just thought it was the same messages I had just read. Because it puts everyone the same color. It's so annoying. I wish it would put people as different. But SMH. But I hope you're having a good one, man. Magical power. I have max magical power. Smile. Let's see where we at. Right there. And there's a mage. Is that a mage? That is a mage. Let's go. Is everybody ready? I think everyone's ready. Yay. What's max? 1761 right now. Kata level 25. That might be what it is. Probably want to get the Kata leveled up a little bit. Doot. Also, what pet are you using? That could be a big deal as well. I mean, if you're using Tiger, you're going to get less single shot damage, but you're getting Ferocity procs, so it's still more DPS. Boom. Yeet. Voila. Let's see. Do that. Dang. Game is bugging again. Alright. Run it. Let me in. Doot. Up this way. I hate this lever, bro. Screw it. First try. First try, bro. Sniper. No sniping. See, we would normally not go for the sniper first. That's against the route rules, but I'm impatient and I want to make sure I get sniper bestiary. So we break the rules a little bit. Just a little. Also, it looks like we got a lot to clear up here still, so let's go help with that. Ow! What the crud? What the heck, man? That hurt. Ouch. It's good, Emma. I'm doing good. How are you? Getting 125 mil an hour, but I don't know what to get. Ooh. Bro was making bank? What in the world? But, decisions. I mean, if you don't know what to get, it's better to just save it until you do know what to get. Then just spend it on something you might not end up actually needing. Okay, what's still alive in here? Kind of shenanigans. Is there like a fell somewhere? Okay, it died wherever it was. Alright, imagine this is locked. Yep. Predictable. Good too, let's go. Getting 125 mil an hour. I don't know what to get. Decisions, man. I mean, again, magical power is never a bad choice. It's never a bad option. Why don't you learn routes yourself? I mean, I know a lot of routes. It's just, why would I turn waypoints off? What's the point? To flex? I do not care that much. It just makes life easier if I know exactly where I'm at in the room and everything. I can kind of turn my brain off while I'm doing this, which is nice, because then it lets me focus on chat and everything a bit more, rather than having to do two things at once, you know? And I threw. Doot. Please. There we go. How can I edit the slot bindings you have on your mod profile? Slot binding key doesn't work for me on BLC. Don't know why. That's odd. I have it bound to 1. So if you like, I don't know if it's bugging out and it still has my slot bind for it. Try pressing 1 and like you have to hold down 1 while you click stuff. Or whatever keybind it is while you click stuff. So it's not just hitting the button. It's like holding the button down and then you click things. I threw. Actively trolling. Bro is just a chill guy. Exactly. Yo, let's go Ganta GG. Boom. Voila. 1, 2. Melody's moment. Could have been worse. Could have been a worse Melody's moment. Yo, farming 47. GG, man. Bro is cooking. Relax. Ow. I'm okay. I'm good. I somehow didn't get one tapped there. Feels good, man. Boom. Whee. All right. 1. And he's already dead on that. We're good. Let's do this. I didn't really need to do that yet, but I did. It's fine. Next stream I can heal for you, don't worry. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, put Soul Eater and Overload. Yeah, that'll make you deal a lot more damage. Yeah, 100%. At least some level of Soul Eater. Like, it doesn't have to be 5, but put at least like Soul Eater 2 or 3 on it. It's worth it, man. For how long you're going to be using it, it's so worth it. It'll make your runs go by so much faster. Doot. Let me try real quick. Made it. Hey, let's go. First Juju, I put Duplex 5. Oh my goodness. It's an abomination right there. Abomination. Got a final tomorrow. Oh snap. Math final, I think. Good luck, dude. Math is so fun. I loved doing math, for real, for real. It's my most favoriteest thing to do. No cap. These tomorrow's last day of school. AW. Means we're getting foraging update next week, for real, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There we go. Trash. Trash. Ay. We still got nobody left, right? Yay! Rare first run where nobody leaves right after because of the lag. Oh goodness, I had to say something. Please be a good server. Pretty please. Alright, how many more runs we got here? Still got 12. 12 or 13. Ugh, man. The grind does not stop. Well, that made that a lot easier. Maybe I should start carrying a gyro around, chat. Maybe I should. Maybe. Debatable. Okay, man. The Fells, they got some attitude. Got it. Yeah, I should do it. It's just gonna be another item I have to swap. But I don't want to. Too lazy, man. Too lazy for all of this. Alright, this is sniper room though, so I gotta clear this. Give me this. I needs it. I needs it. And Withermancer room. Also casually need 10,000 Withermancers, you know, so. This should help out with that a little bit. This room is just the goat room. See, everyone hates on Super Tall. Super Tall is my goat. Because it has 4 snipers and a ton of Withermancers. And therefore, it is Pog. Okay, let's see if this guy's still in here. Is he? Yes, he's just staring at the wall. Typical. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we did 1000th run yesterday. Yes, sir. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, that's crazy how much damage I just took. Press Q, stay alive, and we're good. Feels good, man. Do that. Okay. Smack. Overflux go burr. Overflux is quite Pog. That is true. Ow. That's... I hate that. When I like lava bounce next to a wall, it just stops me from going up. It's kind of rude, Loki. Boom. Not a fan of that. Alright, come here, boy. Anything good today? No. Literally nothing. I don't think that's gonna be in time. There we go. First try. Okay, let's see how we go. 1, 2, 3, please. Game, wake up. Thank you. Better. Melodies, yay. Come on now. Like, we've not even got a Master Star, man. What's going on here? What kind of shenanigans are being pulled? You know what? That works. That actually works really well. I have butchered this so bad. So terribly. Like, sometimes I can do that one good, but sometimes I'm on my Fortnite sensitivity in my brain and I can't turn it off. Nah, we on the rival sense now. For Rift, how do I get money? There are a ton of methods in there now. Let's go here. Whee! But main thing to do is once you get through Mountaintop, you can do Timeite farming. Or mining, I guess. Timeite mining, and that makes a lot of money. Especially if you go for Rift Prism, which that takes a lot more hours than doing any other method. So, if you don't have a lot of time, wouldn't recommend doing it that way, but still a lot of money to be made. I mean, you can still do Vampire Slayer, you can do Exportable Carrots, you can do Berberis farming, you can do Vampire Slayer. I think I said that already, but just in case I didn't. So there's a lot of things. After tank runs, we're going to go and do our Kudra runs for a bit. That'll be about 20 hours of Kudra or so. And then we're going to do burrs on M7 is the plan. Nice. 5,770 more XP till we're F7W. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, with Aatrox, with the perks that he has, that will take no time at all. Okay, that's probably a whiff. Maybe not, though. Boom. All right, let's see. Please be good. Bro, where is a Claymore? I just want a Claymore, man. You got a T5 skull. Unlucky, dude. Chad, if I drop a Claymore, we can do these 10 other runs tomorrow or something. That might be what happens. Still need 200 Skeletors. But we're getting there. Doots. Alright, he's got that then. Voila. Get in here. Done. And this. Boom. Hey, more scared manny running. Legit, dude. Bro does not want to be caught in that bedrock chest. Can you imagine being trapped in bedrock, though? That would kind of suck, low-key. That would be kind of awkward. Bing, 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 bing. This, do that. Very good. Hello there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Chat, I'm counting past 3. It's a Christmas miracle. I almost threw. Almost. Okay. Ah, man. Seismic wave throwing moment. Typical. Where's my super tall room at? I don't think we got a super tall in this run. Feels bad, man. Voila. Very nice. 3 Force, Necron with Max Sword Boots, and a Necron had an F7, but I still die really easily. What's your kata level? Do. And what pet are you using? Dude, chill, man. Relax. Come here. Stay. Yeah, Kata 30 helps a lot for sure. Ow. How am I still alive? Good night, bro. That's the wrong person to jump to. Much better. Much better. That was scary. That was a little scary. Did not like that at all. We're good. We're good. I wasn't even close to death. That is cap. I was not on 1 HP for half of that laser phase. Ugh. I can't believe my mask didn't pump. Excuse me. Sheesh. Alright, let's get rid of this junk. Alright, come here, boy. Watch this. Boom. I missed. And we missed the crush too. Chat, stop watching. Don't look. Close your eyes. Alright, we're good now. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's melodies. Oh my goodness, beautiful melodies. What? I haven't seen a melodies that good in like 3 days at least. Probably 3 weeks. Sheesh. Alright, chat. Someone didn't break the gate. Feels bad. Unlucky. It happens. Boom, 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 boom. Send it. Like, I feel like we haven't had problems with breaking the gate, like, at all until today. Like, I think we've had, like, 2 runs where the gate didn't get broken. And ended up dying off of that. But I've, like, not had that issue for probably 300 plus runs until today. It's crazy how, like, just random things happen, and they all happen on the same day. Like, something won't happen forever, and then it happens multiple times in the same day. Crazy. Relax. Alright. We're good. Believe it or not, that was debuffed. Man's is chunky. Boom. Oh, we're on power 16. Yikes. That explains it. That does explain a bit. Alright, fellas. Do I take carries if they're free? Like, if you're in a lobby and someone's, like, killing your E-mans for you, like, without you asking them to, I mean, that's one thing. They're just trying to loot share. But, you know, you shouldn't have to bank on that happening, you know? Like, if they don't help you and you die because they don't help you, like, every single time that they don't help you, you die, then that's kind of yikes. I wouldn't do that. Purple. Come here, boy. Schmack. All right, GG easy. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Just doing my own E-man at level 446 was helping me do them in 25 seconds just cause, yeah. So that's one thing. Like, if they're just speeding your kills up, then, you know, that's fine. For sure take that. But, like, if you're only able to do it because they're, like, killing it for you, then that's kind of down bad. Recom again. Alright, and now we need another mage. Run it back. Alright, how are we looking right now? 10 runs. Ish. 11 runs. Should be 11 runs. If we get good S plus rates. If we miss out on S pluses, then we end up getting, I don't know, we haven't missed out on S plus in a couple runs, so that's good. That is W's. Good Ghoulie, how's it going? Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We're on our way to 25,000 subs on YouTube, so make sure to smash the sub button. How much do these go for now? 3.5, eh? I will take that. I feel like that's more than they were going for the other day when I was selling these. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. All right, get rid of these. There we go. Good. How about you? Doing good, man. Doing good. No drops yet today, but we've done, let's see, how many runs have we done today? We've done 25-ish. 24. I was close. Done 24 runs today. So we got another 11 to go, so we're going to get to 35 runs. We'll see if we get anything before it's over. 2K more XP till Rev 7. GG, dude. Think that if they help me with T4 for real, if they have no idea what they're doing and throwing me off, then I don't appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, if they're just like trying to damage it and you're trying to cheese it and they take it out of cheese spot, then that's kind of annoying. It do get kind of annoying. But anyways, there's less than 1 million XP for this archer level. Isn't it crazy that to get 2% of an archer level, we have to do 10 runs, 11 runs? Like, that's crazy. How are we looking on these Skeletors, by the way? Okay, 200 kills. I think we'll be able to get that next stream, honestly. Possibly before the tank. because for the tank level, or not the tank, the birds level. For the birds level, I still need like another 50 runs. No, 30 runs. I mean, 30 runs. We might be able to get that first. Who knows? Never going for class average 50? Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I'm kind of crazy for going for this, but I prefer the term determined rather than crazy. that's I'd rather be called that. So, but we'll see. Hopefully we can get a mage up in here. Ask and you shall receive. Let's go. Send it. All right. Let's see what we can do in this lobby. Hopefully it's not too laggy. It's looking good so far. Oh, I hate the upstairs, bro. The upstairs section is the worst. Literally the worst. Okay, I need all these kills. There we go. Very nice. Yay, someone else is doing waterboard. Feels good, man. It's not me for once. We don't talk about my trap routes. I have to do it this way because of ping. It goes crazy. It is what it is. Come on now. I'm too short. Okay, we're good. Do you think I can open chests from further range if I have a claymore in my hand? That'd be kind of wild. If that's how that works. That would be kind of crazy. People start swapping to draft so that they can reach chests from farther away. Because of the extra swing range. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Are you trolling me? Good night, man. Stop. Bad. No like. Boom. Okay, do this. Relax. Voila. Boom. Open sesame. Yo, what's good, Reem? How you doing, man? Do bestiary, we're working on it. The only bestiary I have left is in dungeons, so. But we're gonna be getting a class level before I hit any bestiary milestones today. Which is pretty crazy, because that's gonna be another 12 runs. I think it's gonna be 11 runs. Should be. As long as nothing goes horribly wrong and we don't end up with like an A rank or something ridiculous. But what floor in game mode? We are playing M7 and I am playing tank. Doo-doo. Okay, please. Thank you. Boom. Press Q and we're good. Alright. Leap to here. Chilling. Staying alive. Staying alive. Sorta, kinda, maybe. I think your turn crazy is that one player who's trying to get all Seymour colors. Real. Yeah, that's, how many Seymour colors are there? Is it like 999,000 or something? Or is it probably more than that, actually. Well, maybe not more than that. Probably not more than that. Probably somewhere around like 90,000 though. Yeet. See what we got. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. What you like to see. That's what you like to see. Alright, chilling. Grab this. Boom. Okay. Ew. Gross. I got the goated melody. Goodness. I mean, if you're gonna get melody, that's the best way to get it. Best way to make it happen. Ack. Turned slightly too sharp. Unfortunate. Got combat 25 and rev 7. Hey, let's go. You'll love to see it. Bro is cooking. All right. See what we got here. And with this. And chilling. Very nice. Okay. Can we get a scroll this run? Haven't gotten even a scroll in like 200 runs, man. Feels like it's been forever. Probably not been that long since scroll, but it feels like it's been probably only been 100 runs since scroll. But we'll see. Alright, I don't have to restock for poison before we're done with this, which is nice. Bam, 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 bam. Yeet. Cooking. I am speed. But let's see, man. What should my code be whenever we get to red name? I'm thinking 2BD. Just keep it simple. Number 2, letter B, letter D. Because that's what I have on Fortnite. That's my creator code on Fortnite. So I think that'd be a good code. Just stick with it. Short and sweet, three digits, or whatever you want to call it. 3 characters. That's wild, TNT. That's crazy, man. It's like 5 million say more colors. Are you trolling me? Ain't no way someone's unironically going for that. That is crazy. That is some madman behavior. Another recom. I mean, I feel like I haven't had to spend a crazy amount on doing Kismets today. Because I've like gotten so many of those. So many recoms. So I've saved a bit on Kismets. I need it. I need the Withermances. Which I also need the Skeletors, so we'll take those two. Ooh, wait a minute. Snipers are over here. Right? Yes, they are. Got them. Feels good, man. Just out here. Casually murdering all the snipers when I should be clearing. Probably would be better. But no. Sniper, no sniping. It's our priority. That's the priority. Because, again, I gotta get 1,700 sniper kills, man. I feel like surely we max it out before we're done. Unless... if they revamp Paul... imagine they revamp Paul. And he actually gives, like, a Kata XP boost or class XP boost. That would be so good, man. Oh, imagine Kata and class average XP boost would be clutch. Be goated. What's up? Rude. Bro just jumped me. Straight up. Not very nice, if you ask me. Boom. That room is also goated because it's... you have to kill the snipers in it. So, when we get that room, it's not like we're downtiming while killing snipers. We're just getting the bestiary while also doing the clear. So, I'm not throwing. For once. Do we need 4 Skywalk XP? 4 Skywalk XP is what he needs, indeed. Indeed. I need some SkyBlock XP. SkyBlock XP is what I need. You know? Come here. 1, 2, 3. Chilling. Case bugged, fun. Yeet. Okay, that's cool. Let's just jump down here then. Our profile has co-op. I'm just curious who's in that profile. So I had, like, when I made this profile, I was super paranoid because I had just gotten ratted, you know? So I was like, okay, in case they still have access to my profile, I'm going to add one of my friends onto it. So I added one of my buddies, and he never did anything. So it's basically just a co-op profile. I just added him for security. But after I knew I wasn't, like, ratted anymore, he stopped playing for a bit, so I just kicked him off of it. But how'd you get ratted? It was a Discord verification back in the day. Before that was like a known thing. It was like I was one of the people that got like ratted that way first. Like back when that first got discovered as a way that people could rat. I was the test dummy, basically. Emphasis on dummy, but you know. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3. That works, I guess. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. We're good. We. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Mine was a fake mod. Pain. See who's got the faster clicks here. It is not me, for sure. I am down abysmal. Adding your own alt to your co-op considered boosting. I think they don't like it now if you do it to like level up G-drags and stuff. Like they don't want you to do it that way. But you know, adding it on there and then not actually using it is okay, I think, because that's just like for security, you know? You know what I'm saying? Boom. Yeet. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3. Do this. Pet. Boom. Voila. I don't do handouts this Sara. Is that, let's see, I read that. Watching, think it was a video for like a solid 45 minutes doing dungeon runs. Dang. Dang. Video stream for real. Oh. Let me jump down here. We good? We're good. That's not where I need to be. Okay. Chilling. Chilling. Only want to do it for in case I get ratted. Yeah, I think that's alright. Yo, what's good, Math? How you doing, bro? Playing with the goats? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They do be kind of built different. Schmack. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, green and blue. So, predictions. I'm thinking red, purple, orange. That's my prediction. Dang it, it's going to be orange, purple, red. Close enough. I got it backwards. Dang it, I didn't even get it backwards. It's orange, red, purple. I'm selling, bro. Actively selling. Do this. Nice. Garbage, bro. Come on. Give me at least a star. Please. Please, man. How many more runs? We got like 9 more runs. I can do it. I believe. I'm doing secrets in here. Don't judge me. I need the sniper bestiary. I need it. I need it. There's an airplane flying over my house right now, I think. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but I can. Either that or we just got dive bombed. Silent dive bombed. Boom. Yoink. Schmack. Use the stars wishful thinking, I would know. Yeah. I mean, I've dropped enough RNG off of M7 at this point. I can't really complain. It's just, you know, it would be nice. It would be nice to be able to keep up, you know, the 100 mil an hour average that I had when I was at like 800 runs. But sometimes you win some, and sometimes you win less on some. Because we're still winning. We're still getting SkyBlock XP, so it's not that bad. Do this. Do this. Oh dear, this is fully bugged out, isn't it? Yep. Didn't get the red one. Boom. 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 Ah, crap. I have butchered this. Well, there's red. And then if we hit this, that'll get the blue one back. First try. For real, for real. There we go. Yay. We're not getting those two. And there is a sniper in here. I know it. Yes. Let's go. Sniper, no sniping. I'm just gonna slaughter things for bestiary while we wait. That's the strat for real, for real. Okay. Where do you think is the best for Arch when paired with Skeleton Master Chestplate? What's the strat, chat? Does anybody know? I got no idea. I haven't played Archer since I got one. So I'm not really sure. Boom. Bouncy. You don't run bouncy on Archer because Archer already gets bouncy arrows, you know? So usually, I think Armor Shred. Is that the strat? I think Armor Shred. Ah, you trolling me. That's bull malarkey. Ouch. Let me chill. We're good. Not even close. Get rid of all these. Yeet. Not gonna Dugans, don't worry about it, man. You're good. Nanzorb, yeah, an M6 Nanzorb. But I think for M7, Armor Shred is better. I think. Nice. That was beautiful. Boom. Boom. Wow, it just stayed in the middle that whole time. That's crazy. Bro did not move a muscle. Please. Chilling. Wait for it. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Let's just move it up here. All right. Vibes are immaculate. Ew, why am I getting these? Gross. I had to say it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, that was better. Anything that's not melodies is better than getting melodies. Just to make that clear. An F7 party finder, people have never seen that crush before. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it until I started playing tank on this. Because I can't remember. I think I played Archer when I was playing F7 for the most part. I don't remember. F7 was too easy to really pay attention. No, we were so close. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Unlucky. Let's grab this. There we go. Schmack. But craziness. Don't think I can even practice it because no one's used to it. Yeah. It's like the mage has to know what they're doing too. Yeet. Schmack. Alright. Come on, man. If we drop a claymore right here, right now, we're gonna be chilling. Green. Merked. Alright, I'm thinking blue, red, purple. Got an Old-Wise 5 Wand of Atonement. Yo. W. Good Seb, how you doing, man? It was not green, red, or did I say green, red, purple? I meant blue, red, purple. It was not blue, red, purple. It was red, purple, blue. Unlucky. Drop claymore, move up like 15 spots, something like that. Yeah. Be easy. GG easy. Another recom. Wild. Got potato talisman under 15 stacks. Dang, bro. Let him cook. Let him cook. This. Iron Man, I just dropped another grizzly bait and it was loot shared. Bruh. Loot shared grizzly bait is wild. That is wild. Ew. Two things I don't like to see in M7. Melody terminals and trap room. Also waterboard.
As a
Three
child,
things.
I yearned for the mines.
Three things. Yo, Marl with the sub. Thank you, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 25,000 subs. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I think one of my friends loot shared a grizzly bait back in the day. Like the definition of unlucky, man. Super unfortunate. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. Maybe I loot shared one. I can't remember anymore. I don't remember. I know I loot shared an overflux. I think I also loot shared a grizzly bait. I think that is a thing that happens. I want to say. Because there were some crazy things that happened when it came to RNG for me on this profile. In pretty much every aspect of the game. Let me go here. Alright, I see where I am. I'm gonna go this way. Hold up. Merked. Nice. Easy sniper kills. Merked. Schmack. How much XP you got? This is where we're at right now. 13% to 472. But we've gained no XP yet today. So we are currently trying to get this archer level. Which is going to be another 8 runs, 7 runs after this one, should be. The max. Something like that. But we'll see how it ends up going. Let's go. Been following you for a while on TikTok. Never knew you were streaming here. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're getting close to 1,000 followers on TikTok, so I might have to start doing some TikTok streams here soon. Might just have to happen. So let's see. Chill. There we go. All right. What am I doing? I'm tripping. That's what I'm doing. Yeet. So I got dropped core from Loot Share while helping his Iron Man friend grind core. Bruh. Dang, I bet his Iron Man friend was so annoyed. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Yeet. Good, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, man. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. But very nice, very nice. Be great if for your birthday they decided to come out with forging update next week. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that's what every SkyBlock player wants for their birthday, right? We all just want a forging update. That's where we're at. All I want for Christmas is some new trees to chop down. That's where we're at. Oh dear. Of course I got melodies. Typical. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeet. That works. Gym 7 PB, I think it's like 526 or something. I want to say 522. Why am I getting all the melodies right now? At least they're good melodies, but like, sheesh. Something along those lines. Boom. Do this. Yeet. I can check in a minute, but need some downtime first. See, that was a good numbers terminal. That was a lot better than I've been doing. Birthdays next week would be nice to get foraging. It'd be goated, man. Would be goated. Smack. Chill. Go down here. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong button. This. It is 528. 528. So it's a little bit off. 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll take it. Who left? Our mage. All right, we're gonna need another mage for our last couple runs. It's also when we get trolled so hard in F7 yesterday. They had 3 cheaters and we're getting like 9-minute runs. Brother, what? What? SMH. Cheaters, clown emoji. All right, let's see what we got up in here. What doth we have here? Purple. Come on now. There it is. Done. Okay, so purple and blue. So I'm thinking orange, green, red. That's my prediction. Orange, green, red. Come on. Dang it. It's gonna be green, orange, red. How many runs you need? I think like 5, right? Or 7? I think 7. 7 after this one. I want to say. Something along those lines. Boom. Let's see exactly how much XP we're at now. Boom, boom. 7. We need 7. Garbage. Pain. He's not here. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. There's someone with a 441 PB. Dang. Mage isn't for me. It's so boring. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me grab this. Boom. It's good. Kayla, how's it going? I'm sorry I didn't see that for 20 minutes. All the names are the same color. I swear it messes me up. They need to add profile pictures on that. I don't do carry skedav. Sorry, man. That's not how we roll. But good luck getting your run, man. Boom. Let's see. Got that. Voila. Let's see here. All that done. Go down here. Sniper. No sniping. Let's go. Gotta love the sniper bestiary, man. One day, I'm gonna be done with sniper bestiary, and I'm not gonna know what to do anymore. Just gonna have to actually clear like a normal person. It's gonna be so wacky. Dude. Yeah, it's a grind, skedav. I appreciate it, man. Also on Twitch right now? Yes, we are live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now. That is the grind. Let's do this. Boom. 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 Don't hold that. There we go. First try. I'm in the wall. SMH. See, I can never do that when I want to. I can never pearl into the wall when I want to pearl into the wall. But when I don't want to pearl into the wall, that's when it happens. It's like, what? What do you mean? You know? What else we got? Schmack. Dungeon queue is temporarily unavailable, bro. What? Am I gonna be stopped short on trying to get this Skywalk XP today? Ain't no way. Better be very temporary. Auction house temporarily unavailable? Wait, what's going on? Are we actually getting an update on a Wednesday? What's going on here? And Bazaar. What is happening? What? Just got my first Wither chest play. GG. Okay, AH is fixed now. Okay. Maybe they just had to reboot the API or something. Nani? It's back? Okay, okay. Wacky. Wacky. Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3. Scary. Stand still. Boom. What a jump. Let's go. Iron Man players would be celebrating real. Now everyone is an Iron Man player. Imagine they actually did that as an event though. You know, like Dante. Just make everyone unable to trade and use Auction House and Bazaar. Everyone must play as an Iron Man player until this mayor event is finished. How long was Dante in office, by the way? It was like a month, right? It's a hot minute. Get that back. There we go. They love seeing non-Iron Man players struggle without the auction house. Yeah. They're like, haha. You must feel our pain now. This is the way. Alright. 1. Oh, come on. He's blocking it. He's cheating. Clearly cheating. It's actually blatant. Y'all think this guy's not cheating? This Necron guy? Actually, it's Goldor, my fault. I'm pretty sure he's macroing, right? Like, there's literally no one at the computer playing as him right now. Okay. Literally worst melody possible, by the way. Oh, crud. That was literally the worst melody possible. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, man. Let me get it. Oh, crap. Ay, ay, ay. He's got it. Clutch. Sheesh, man. I hate melodies. Terrible melodies twice in a row. Like, come on now. Abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Unacceptable behavior. Let's see how we do up in here. Come on. Please. Please give me a claymore. Pretty please. Hit it with this. Grab this. One of these. Alright. We're close now. 4 hours in. We're almost there. Final home stretch. I can't believe we are past 1,000 M7 runs and we still haven't dropped a Claymore. Like, what? For real, for real? This is the reality that we're living in right now? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, 6 runs after this. And then we at least get our Archer XP if we don't drop a Claymore by that point. You know what's wild is usually whenever I drop things, it's like within the first 5 runs of the stream. And then, you know, I don't drop anything really after that most of the time. It's like first 5 runs, we drop handles or scrolls. And then after that, it's nothing. So if we don't drop anything in those first 5 runs, it's Jover. It's Jover, man. I don't know what it is, but they gotta hype it up at the start of the stream. Let's see. Another recom. Sheesh. I mean, at least I'm not having to use Kismets on stuff. We're dropping a lot of recoms like pre-Kismet, so I'm saving a lot of Kismets. How many Kismets do I have left, by the way? 7. So I was worried we wouldn't have enough for today, but turns out we're chilling. Dude, relax. Calm it down, soldier. Got ratted last week. I'm trying to get back up, but I'm lost now that I'm back in early game. Got any advice? Main thing is to try and get into farming or into Rift as early as you can. Because it used to be, you know, the strategy was get into mining as early as you can. But that was back when Gemstone Gauntlet was good, and now that Gemstone Gauntlet is not good, it's a lot harder to get into mining. So it's usually better to get, you know, Rift or farming first, and to use those as a money method to kind of boost yourself into mining so you can afford like a drill or something right away. So that's what I would do if I was starting a profile right now. Is go for mining or Rift. Oh my goodness. This stupid, healthy Runic Withermancer. Good night. Go away. Got him. Alright. Bat is down. I do spot. How you doing today, man? Boom. Voila. Schmack. Boom. Alright, let's see what else we got. This one. This one. Nope, I trolled. This one. Let me in. Come on now. I can do it. There we go. First try. I believe the temptation to combat rush and become a Juju non. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alrighty. Let's see here. I believe 1, 2, 3. Moving on. Okay. Press Q. Hold down right click. And back it up. Hopefully we don't end up needing that revive stone, because that would be awkward for all of us. But we're going to pretend that we don't until we do. Alright. Okay. Get some Skeletor kills up in here. I need all those that I can get. You know how it is. Hoping to save around 300 mil and invest in a dungeon setup later. That'll be a good strat. That is valid. Oh dear. We do be doing a little trolling. It's all Gucci. Yo, what's good, Lurks? Welcome back, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And we did. Okay. Unlucky. I'm just gonna go right here. Everyone's revived now. We're good. Glad we didn't end up needing that revive, so. Because that would have been awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at those hops. The movement. Just in my stream before you ended, and what a chaotic stream that was. Oh, man. How the dungeons going? Anything good? Still nothing good, man. We're kind of down abysmal as far as XP and drops go. Not even a Thunderlord 7 today, man. Kind of yikes. Started playing Mage, but can't afford the hype scrolls. Yeah, Mage is pricey. For sure. Wait till you get to Master Mode Mage. That's really pricey. What? How did it... Huh? How did I die there? What happened? I am confusion. I am very confused. Did I get, like, suffocated or what? I'm so confused on how I just died. Very odd. Chill. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Have a good day. All right. Appreciate you, Shmoo. God bless, man. Let's see. Doing like a Skywalk debate and Squid and Vid joined the VC and the Twitch team Discord, and holy moly. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Out of bounds insta-kill? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Bonk. Get him. So close, man. So close. Yeah, I don't know how I died there. That was like very odd. I leapt and got insta-killed. Ain't no way Rival just found a Phoenix. What? Are you trolling me? Bro just dropped a Phoenix? Ain't no way. What the heck? What are the odds? 1 in a million, literally. Goodness sakes, man. Phoenix mid M7. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that one happen before. Sheesh, 4th epic, bro. Wow. Goodness. Wild. Chance 5 paying off legit. Half of it was just him debating with himself. We don't talk about it. Oh, goodness. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boom. Yeah, that's what I would do. I could have a whole Skyblock debate against myself as well, for real. I am my own greatest enemy, you know? Yeet. Voila. Do this. Boom. Schmack. Okay, man. Yep. See, how do I do that? How does that happen? Like, when I don't want to pearl into a wall, I pearl into a wall. And yet, when I want to, for that trap room route, I can never do it. I don't get it. I can do it on accident, but not on purpose. I don't understand. I don't understand it at all. Okay, I gotta get this sniper beast here before we move on. Worth it. I always get these two rooms mixed up. It's so odd that they were right next to each other there. It's Zod. General Zod. Supposed to be my Phoenix, by the way. Crazy. Crazy, man. Boom. Do this. Voila. Maz was saying how Hypixel should just hire him, or not hire him, hire more employees for more updates, and said he was confused why they weren't hiring people or something like that. And they had him look up a Hypixel application, and they were looking for people to hire. So nobody's trying to work. Pain. Let's see. Voila. 07s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Mini Clued left, man. After Mini left, it was all Jover. It was all Jover after that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, we still got plenty of W updates since then. Not a lot of coders, I feel like, for that type of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I imagine not a lot of coders look up or like learn how to code in C++ for Minecraft. So they probably just feel underqualified. That's what I would imagine, which I mean, that's most people nowadays, to be fair. Everybody feels underqualified. So a lot of qualifications are through the roof. So valid. Let's see. This. Am I unironically going to get this Skeletor Bestiary first? Chat. I unironically am about to hit a Skeletor Bestiary too. Crazy. Might get 5 XP today. Low key. It can happen. Alright then. Bro was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel like getting crushed today. But, dude. Thought they coded with Java. They might be doing that for forging update, which is why they have to swap things over. But as far as I'm aware, they've done a lot of C+ stuff. I think is what they said in a lot of their, what's it called, dev blogs. Okay, yeah, this is great for me. Pain. Nope. There we go. See what we got here. He's just better. He's just better. C++ was Microsoft's attempt at making the game in a different coding language. I don't remember. As far as I'm aware, that's what they code in, or that's what they're having to learn to code in for forging update. Because, you know, they could do it in normal for the regular versions of Minecraft, but in the newer versions, they gotta learn that. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing this morning? What's up? What's up? All right, let's see what we got here. What are we missing? Ah, fun. Yep. Let me just leap to Nico real quick. It's the strats. Boom. Chilling. Good. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yo, Ken with another gifted sub. Or member, sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Gonna get some W's in the chat for Ken. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Man, Just Guy here drops another gifted. Holy cow, man. Alright, let me update this. Mid-run. Mid-run. Boom. Alright, let me what am I doing? This. Pet swap. Just in time. Just in time. But let's go. If y'all just got gifted a member, make sure to say thank you to Ken. But yeah, absolute legend. Bro's gifted like what? 15 members in the last like week. Crazy. Yeah, the counter was higher last time. We had some gifteds from last month that just ran out yesterday. So, unfortunate. But it is what it is. And unlucky. Alright then. Yo, Julia with the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. But again, guys, if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 24,000 25,000, not 24,000, 25,000 subscribers. So I appreciate it. Out of arrows, unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, we got blue. I need to pop this just in case. Boom. Get him. And red. I believe. There we go. Nice. Clutch. What sword should I get? I have Livid Dagger, need an upgrade. Honestly, from Livid Dagger, you kind of should go for Juju. Short bow would be better than going for a weapon after that point. It's generally the case. So it's kind of like stop, do some combat, and then get into E-Man Slayer once you got like combat 40. I have Juju. Oh, well then. I mean, the only reasons to get a better weapon would be like for Sven, to be honest, is about the only thing you need a better melee weapon for that's not like a weapon from that Slayer. So if you're going for that, then I mean you can do Shadow Fury or Giant Sword. That's like, it's about the only options. Unless you got M7 comp, then you can go for Claymore, but that's about the only choices at that point. Or yeah, Felthorn Reaper as well if you're going for like legit burrs, but Juju with bouncy arrows is gonna be better than that generally, so wouldn't really recommend doing that for me personally. Chill. Boom. Schmack. It's just so satisfying to just beat up zombies and skeletons. Y'all think if they do another dungeon, like they'll do different types of mobs? I mean, surely they will, right? But like, imagine they do another the desert dungeon and it's like blazes and nether mobs themed, like zombie pigmen and stuff. That'd be kind of crazy. How many runs left? I think we got about 5. Because we currently have, yeah, we got 5 runs. I think. Yeah, should be 5. So this run and then 4 more. For that archer level. That is the goal for today. Felthorn's very good, not that expensive compared to Giant Sword. Yeah, but I mean, it's really good in dungeons. It's not like great outside of it, right? Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2 levers. Voila. Do this. Boom. Schmack. 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 We do be cooking. We do be cooking. It's not terrible outside dungeons. It's obviously worse than Giant Sword, but it isn't bad. Okay. Is it like comparable to Shadow Fury outside dungeons? That's the wrong button. It's all good. We're chilling. Get him. Yay. Get rid of all this garbage. They do make the sand dungeon. I expect to see the new 1.20 mobs. Yo, yeah, imagine like the what's it called? The wind guy? I don't remember what his name is. Breeze, I think. Got the blaze and the breeze up in there. Go crazy. Or imagine an underwater dungeon. It's not a desert. It's actually like a beach. That'd be kind of wild. And it's just like a whole underwater section where you're like throwing tridents around. That would be so sick, actually. Imagine you just got Riptide and you're just like going through the dungeon with Riptide. That'd be crazy. Actually crazy. There we go. 1. Oh, okay then. Boom. There we go. All right, chilling. Use Felthorn's right click ability. I would say it's better than Shadow Fury. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I haven't like ever used it. I just bought it and threw it in a museum and never used it, so I'm not really sure. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Voila. Send it. 5. Boom, boom. Chilling. Absolutely chilling. 5 charges of that and regens every 4 seconds. Okay. That seems pretty decent. Okay, dude. I see how it is. Get rid of that. Yeet. Up. In the floor. Ouch. Ouch. Let me do this. Alright, we're good. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Schmack. Swap to this. Swap to these. Alright. This is the run that we drop Claymore. For real, for real. No cap. Facts. Let's see it. Please. I just want something. Like even a star, man. I would take a star. Just stonks. I need a little bit of money. So I can throw it at this Aurora set when I swap to that. Okay. Green. Doot. Voila. Very nice, very nice. Now for in dungeons, it's debatable on what is better between Felthorn and Shadow Fury, because Shadow Fury gives a decent amount of speed, but Felthorn has swing range and good damage stats. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like if you got good tuning points, then you don't need the speed from Shadow Fury, so then the other would be better. This would make sense. Another recom in a Watcher disc. Alright. Run it back. 4 runs left, I think. Should be about 4. I think. Actually, it might be 3. Yeah, it might be 3 runs left. If we do good on these. We need them all to be S+, though, I think. We're going to be, like, barely outside of it. Ow. Chill. Cut it out. Sheesh. These guys, bro. The speedy ones. Not a fan. I'm just shocked I haven't used my Spirit Mask ability yet. It's a Christmas miracle. Boom, boom. I always have around 50 viewers, but barely any chatters. That's how the... What's it called? English. That's how MMO streams get. Because everybody's watching while they're also playing, you know? So, most people are actively grinding, farming, or mining, or something like that, you know? Plus, YouTube is usually less chatty than Twitch would be, in my experience. So, like, sometimes I'll have, like, a quarter of the viewers on Twitch and be having, like, the same chat movement speed. So a lot of people watch YouTube, and half the time they don't even realize it's like a live stream as well. Had that happen a few times. They think they're watching a video. And nope, we are live, fellas. Unless you're watching it as a VOD, which, you know, then it is a video. But lurking while grinding revs, this is the way. Do this. Voila. Schmack. Plus also, I know this happens a lot more on YouTube, than it does on Twitch. Like, you have to have, you know, your email connected as well. So a lot of the younger viewers don't have, like, they're not signed in. So you can't chat if you're not signed in. So that as well. Boom, chill. Let me swap to this, do this. Boom. Lurking while farming melons. Hey, this is the way. I see you, lurkers, and I appreciate you. Good luck on your grinds. Mod pack are you using? I am on Badline client right now. But we are playing on a vanilla server. So this is vanilla Minecraft. But I'm using Badline mods just to, like, you know, make things a little easier. Adds, like, waypoints and things like that. The mini map in the top right, all that stuff. Yo, what's good, Ken? Also on Twitch. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Let's go, let's go. Let's see how we doing over here. Come here, boy. Boom. All right. I don't know how that crushed twice, but it's all right. That works, I guess. Almost jumped over it. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that was 7. Stop. He's blocking my attacks. This is unacceptable. Boom. Chill. Should set up an exclamation mods command. I should. I also have an exclamation PV command though. And like no one ever uses it. Maybe I need to put just have Nightbot on loop every 5 minutes, just saying use these commands to learn more about these things. Might be the strat. Put in the title, might be the way. Might have to do it. Schmack. Oh, SkyBlock is okay, just making sure. Sometimes people come in on shorts and they're like, yo, what even is this? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Schmack. Boom. So I remember last time I played SkyBlock Badline, or played SkyBlock Badline, had dungeon directions really glitched. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Like, sometimes if you get, like, you know, the rare rooms, the rare 1x1 rooms, like Trinity and stuff like that, then it'll think it's a different room than it is. So it'll, like, set you up a route that's not, you know, actually there. But, it's pretty accurate on most things now. Like, occasionally, one flow mod bugs out. Yo, Kane with 2 gifted subs on Twitch. Can we get some W's? Let's go. Y'all just gotta get to the sub. Make sure to say thank you to Kane, but holy cow, man. W mans. Let's go, let's go. Can we ask play Forge? FPS so bad. Yeah, Badline FPS goes crazy. Goes crazy. Welcome back, DKs. Finish the farm, GG. Boom. But yeah, I gotta update the counter now. Do that real quick. But thank you so much, Ken. What in the world, man? Bro has been gifting left and right. Absolute legend. Man is funding, like, all my bills. Straight up. Actually wild. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go. Testing out my Twitch donating skill. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Let's go, dude. Absolute legend. Absolute legendary skills right there. And that is not a handle. That is also not a handle. And that is not a star. Crying. All right, I think we got 2 more runs. Right, that was S+. So we're on track right now. Which is really good. Very, very good. Yeah, should be 2 runs. Even if one of them is S. Maybe. I don't know. We might need them both to be S+. Might have to lock in here, boys. We might have to lock in. I'm going to leap here. That works. Voila. But let's see how we do. It's now or never. Which, I mean, again, if we don't get it, we just have to do one extra run, which isn't the end of the world. But what's your net worth? I'm at about 52 billion coin net worth right now. Somewhere around there. It fluctuates a bit, but somewhere around there at the moment. Boom. 57.4% to core. Don't know if I want to keep going. Oh, man. I mean, the good thing is, you know, you get E-Man 9 afterwards. So even if you have to go all the way to core or all the way to meter, you're still getting E-Man 9 at the end of it. So, still worth it, right? Grab this. Boom. Get this one. Boom. Voila. Come here, boy. Come here, please. Alright, there we go. First try. And this one. Bang. I'm doing the route slightly out of order, but it's all good. That one, and then we got these two up here. And we shall be finished. Get this. And then... Dang it. Every time. Every time, bro. First try. First try for real. It's good, Maxim. How you doing, bro? 74%, so don't worry, it gets worse. That's the spirit. You haven't seen anything yet. Crazy. That's not how you're supposed to do this room. That's not how you're supposed to do it. That's better. That's a little better. One, two, three. That'll do. Beat these guys up. Gotta be ready. Press Q. Hit him with this. And bounce. Voila. Cooking. Good fed. Just got accepted in the martial arts exam. Hey, about to be a blue belt. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Which martial art? Which one we running? Boom. That. I think Twitch is cheaper for super chatting, but I'll stick to YouTube. Hey, no worries, man. Whichever you want to do. Whichever you would like to do. Aikido. Is that the strats? I do Hapkido, which is similar, I think. It's like self-defense oriented, right? Gonna go AFK and clean. All right, sounds like playing. Cleaning time, always fun. How did he not get crushed instantly off that? So wacky. Unlucky. Unlucky. Boom. Do kickboxing. My mom does kickboxing, but at the school I'm at, they only have women's kickboxing. They don't have men's kickboxing. It's like it's all for the girls thing. Spent whole day in Hypixel get from Rev 4 to 7 because just became 7 30 minutes ago. GG. Very nice. It's worth it. It is worth it. Let's go here. Boom. What? So it does bug out on terminals sometimes. It thinks some things are different colors than they actually are. So it would do what it do. Chill. Can you do solo M7? I'm sure I could, but I don't want to. Why would I want to do solo M7? It sounds like pain. It sounds painful. Here we go. Voila. Okay. Chilling. If you ever try to do it, I've done solo F7. So it'd be pretty much the same concept up until the dragons. The dragons would be the hard part. I do believe. But I think I could do it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Did I swap? I did not swap. Tripping. Healing weapon did you use? Hyperion. It's all the healing you need in Dugans. Generally. Been messing around with M7 solo as Kata 45. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that sounds painful. That sounds real painful. But yeah, I imagine I'd have to use Grimoire, probably, as well as Hype. Most likely. Had a lot of shots, too. Maybe I missed the ice spray. I might have missed the ice spray. Oh. Almost missing out on our... Almost missing out on our S+ off of that. Scary. Scary stuff. All right, one more run, chat. We got one more left in us. Should I do E-Man Slayer now or do dungeons? I'm SkyBlock level 61, by the way. I would say you're a little early for E-Man Slayer. Probably. Like, doing Slayers wouldn't be a bad idea because it is Aatrox. But maybe do, like, Sven or Rev or something. Because E-Man at 61 is going to be a little bit early. Alright, chat. Last run. If we can get... Honestly, I think no matter what, even if we get S on this, it should be all that we need. And if it's not, I can do like a solo M1 or something. And that would be it. I think even a solo M1 would get us the XP we need. Alright, I need to go elsewhere. Give me the sniper kill. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mercs. Absolutely owned. What weapon is that fishing rod? It is the Flaming Flay, which is an upgraded version of the Soul Whip that they added with the Bayou update. So the only reason I have it is to make it easier for everyone else to kill the bosses. So like the dragons and the withers and things, the wither lords. So basically what it does, it's technically a melee weapon, but you know, it has like a pretty solid range on it. Whenever I was trying to shoot it there, but I have my pickaxe in that slot right now. But it has a pretty solid range on it. So you can actually hit those mobs with lethality using it. Like if you have the lethality enchant on it, you can hit them with that weapon. And so lethality reduces the defense. So basically what I do with it is I just try and hit the bosses with it and reduce their defense for everybody else to actually do good damage to it. Playtime, we're at 4,213 hours right now. The grind is real. But should have a video coming out tomorrow, I think, for when we maxed out Garden. I think we'll get enough footage from us getting this XP today. I think. Might have to wait another day on it, but hopefully have that video coming out tomorrow or the day after. That's the plan. Resource pack you're using, it's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. I ever purchased SkyBlock gems? I got gifted some once, but I didn't like use it for coins. I just used it for like the community center upgrades. But nah, I've never bought any myself. Chill. Boom. Do 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 do. Okay. Do this. All right. Come on. There we go. That's what you like to see right there. Time right now in your country, it's 11 a.m. at night for me. My timer's up here. It's 1:48 p.m. for me. Worth the 10 hours I spent on the 4 farms. Hey, let's go. Boom. Chill. 4,400 hours to get level 471. That's not bad, you know? Yeah, it's not too bad. We're doing work. We're doing work. Boom. Hopefully we'll get to max before like 4,500, but we'll see.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Raph with the sub. I appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 25K subs. And every single subscription, as always, is absolutely free on YouTube, on Twitch. You know, follows are free, and then subs are pricey. So don't get the wrong ideas. I'm not trying to say it's free when it's not. But for YouTube subs are free. Do that, and we're good. Yeet. Beautiful. Setting on BLC to see the mobs in a room you need to kill for clear. I think it's like box star mobs. So just look up star in the skyblock settings section. And it will, it should pop up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Nice. Should I do like 1,000 F7 runs for hype or do some nucleus runs? Ooh. I mean, which one do you enjoy more? That's really the question. That matters. Whichever one you have the most fun doing. Okay. W spawn for me. For real, for real. Here we go. Swap to black cat. Grab some poison. Alright, boys. We have done 4.5 hours of M7 today. So, it's about to pay off, though. We're finally getting our 4 skyblock XP for the day. But this just goes to show you how long it takes me to get a single clip for a YouTube video. So, again, it's been 4.5 hours of grinding since yesterday we got our 1,000th M7 run. And so today we have been grinding for 4.5 hours to get this 4 skyblock XP, and it's going to be from that archer level. So we're about to hit archer 45, I believe, which is pretty helpful for whenever we start running archer, at least. And we should be able to hit a bird's level pretty soon as well, but we're also very close to a Skeletor bestiary. So I imagine we'll get the Skeletor bestiary well before we're going to get our next bird's level. Well, let's see if we drop anything today. I haven't dropped anything in the last couple days. So yesterday we did like 32 runs. Today we've done about 35, I think. And we have not dropped anything. All recoms. We dropped a Thunderlord 7 yesterday, but that doesn't really count. But there it is. Archer 46, actually. I thought we were already at 45, but nah. I thought we were at 44 and about to hit 45. But no, we just hit Archer 46, so... Gonna be hitting a bird's level soon, so that'll be nice. But let's re-roll. No drops. It is what it is. Thank you for runs, boys. Good luck. Have fun. And let's see. How many runs exactly did we do today? So we did 1,000, and I think it'll be 35 if we warp out of the lobby. I think we did 35 runs today. I'm pretty confident. So, pretty crazy. Yep, 35 runs to get a single clip for skyblock XP. So, the end game grind is real. But thankfully, we are close to getting this Skeletor level. Only need 86 more kills. So, we should definitely be able to get that in the next 10 runs or so. But let's go, boys. That puts us 17% to 472. Hopefully that means we passed some people. And it does. We passed 2 people already, it looks like. So that updated real fast. But dang, dude. 4.5 hours for that XP, man. But holy cow. Missing something in order to pass F7 without problems. Maybe because of weapons. I use Spirit Scepter. But should I buy Baby Eddie? Yeah, Baby Eddie helps. Also, if you're not like Kata 30, you're probably going to struggle. Because below Kata 30, it's a lot harder. Good Wendy, how's it going? Max level that's actually achievable. Right now, max level that's achievable is 473. So, the only way to get that, though, is to be able to get a mythic armadillo, which there's 4 bugged armadillos in the game that are mythic rarity right now. I think there's only 4. And so you have to find one of the people that owns one of those and get them to let you borrow it. So usually you have to pay them a pretty penny for that. So once we get to our Kuja runs done, I might have to do that. But yeah. But I think that's going to be all for today. So we did 4.5 hours of M7 just now. So I should be back either tomorrow or Friday is the plan. How does one obtain a mythic armadillo? I think it was when mining revamp happened. They were just bugged and there wasn't like a cap on it. So if you went over like the 100,000 that you need to get legendary, then it would become mythic. But only like 20 of them got made before the bug got patched because they patched it really fast. But they give SkyBlock XP because they give pet luck. So, but yeah, tier boosted Dillo. I don't think you can tier boost. That would be really cool if that worked, but I don't think it does, unfortunately. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And I mean, our next stream, we're definitely getting that what's it called level, that Skeletor level. We might. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and go for this Burst level as well, because that's only going to be like, what, 22 runs or something? So we'll try and get 5 SkyBlock XP next stream. But that'll either be tomorrow or Friday. So make sure to tune in then. But as always, hope you guys enjoyed. And have an amazing rest of your day. I'll catch you in the next one. God bless.